Liddy of Pica Peepo Blush Cowboy Sit Liddy of Pica Peepo Blush Cowboy Sit Liddy of Pica Peepo Blush Cowboy Sit.
Well Lydia, it's time for me to go to sleep too. Good night Lydia and good night everyone in the chat, have a lovely sleep. Lydia of Hug Bertie Cuss Diamond Bertie Cuss Love.
Wow, 1 year already. Here's to many more. Liddy of Pica Liddy of Pica Liddy of Pica Liddy of Pica.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Lovely starting screen.
Yeah. Yes, I did just go back 10 seconds. Just for the beat drop. Yes, I did. I did not miss the beat drop. Chat, this is gaslighting at its finest. And if you say I missed the beat drop, you'll be banned. Hello! Hello. How you doing, chat? I missed you very much. Good afternoon. Guten Morgen. Wait, can you hear me? Test. Hello! I'm gonna get a noise complaint from my neighbors. Hello! Okay, testing the volume. Test 1 2 1 2. Comrade chat. Are you there? Am I okay volume? Or can I turn myself up? Just so you know, if I turn myself up though, I will probably scream. And then you'll regret saying that. Turn it up, comrades! I will turn it up. Where's my... Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made. Oh, it's on full.
Hi, Lydia of Meowdy.
Wait. Hello! Hold on. I will get to... I just need to make sure everyone can hear. Okay, chat. Test, comrades! Can you hear me? I did spend 4 days moving my setup to the other side of the room. And then I moved it back. Hello, Zach! Oh my gosh, thank you for the tier 3 for 13 months, Zaki. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Hold on. Let me just see the offline stuff. Thank you, Maz. Thank you for the 14 months. Lauren, thank you for the 100 bits twice. Thank you very much, Christian. Shout out for the starting soon screen. Shout out to Comrade Christian.
Kisses.
Eva! Thank you very much for the 27 months, Eva. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do this in one breath, okay? My mic is low. Okay, chat.
Whopper, junior, double, triple, Whopper.
The reason that my mic is low, I'm done. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay, the reason that my mic is low, chat, is because everything else is high. So this is what we're gonna do. May you please lower... Wait, no, yeah. May you please increase your volumes.
Happy 20 months. Merry Christmas.
May you please increase your volumes. Ah! Sorry, oh my gosh, sorry, the intrusive thoughts won. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, let me turn the music down. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please forgive me. So thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Okay. I have lowered the music volume. Let me lower the everything else volume. Okay, are we good now? Test. Volume good? Okay, I'm gonna do this in one breath. Okay. Good morning. Wait. L song. I need to bang a song for this. Good morning. Michael, Matty, BT, North, Sassy, Velocity, Ginger, Zach, E.G. Jaws. Oh, sorry, I breathed. Radio, welcome. Hello. Oreo, hello. Radio, hello. Valley, hello. Infernal, 420 AS, welcome. Welcome, Jacob. Welcome, Speety. Welcome, Eric. Welcome, Oreo.
Water, B.
Chat, today I am drinking acid rain. Yummy acid rain. Do you think it's bad for you to drink acid rain? Very yummy. Very yummy. Welcome, Bumblerood. Hello.
Let's go hello everyone.
I don't want to hear any questions about the fact that I did spend I spent 2 days moving my setup to the other side of the room to have a green screen, and then realized the green screen looked bad, so I moved it all back.
How's your fingers today? Still fighting the cold?
Oh, thank you for remembering. Chad, please don't judge my hands. Also ignore my nail. Yeah, they have chilblains all over them at the moment, but that's okay. It's really cold in England, so they're all like swollen. But you know, I'm not gonna crash out and move to Australia this time, okay? Losing makes winning feel better, and cold weather makes good weather feels better. Am I right, chat? It's like Australia, it's sunny every single day, okay? So it's like no one's that happy when it's sunny. England, everyone's miserable majority of the time, but when it's sunny, everyone's so happy. I'm not gonna move to Australia again. Don't even put that thought in my head, okay? I am not going to move to Australia again. The intrusive thought's not gonna win.
Your
I'm
hair
living in
looks
England forever.
majestic. It's like your Princess of England, Lydia. Yes, Lydia.
Oh, thank you. I tried to do like a Game of Thrones style hairstyle. It didn't work, so I rage quit.
Nice outfit.
Yeah.
Cold builds character.
You know what? Cold builds hardiness. I'm a hardier person because I'm in the cold. Do this. Don't move to Australia right before TwitchCon EU. I am going to TwitchCon EU, okay? If it kills me, I'm going to TwitchCon EU. I don't know why it would kill me, but if it
Lydia
kills
of
me.
Cowgirl, Lydia of Nice, Lydia of Weird, Lydia of Wide Jiggling, Lydia of Blabbering, Lydia of Dance, Lydia of Peak.
Ashy! Stallion, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Ashy! Oh my god!
Subscriber hype.
Oh my gosh, I think I just ripped a tendon in my leg when I did that. What? Hey, your green screen looks so lifelike. Look how lifelike my green screen looks today, okay? I can lie down. I can pet the 20 subbies that Ashy just gifted. Thank you very much, Ashy. I can, whoa! Look what I can do. Hold on. Look what I can do. The big! Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Look what I can do. Whoa. Actually, don't look inside my microwave. It's
Currently
really
chilling
dirty.
with Snoop Dogg. He's a cool dude. You should have him as a guest on your next stream.
You're chilling with Snoop Dogg right now. I want proof. I want pictures. Also, can you say hello for me in chat? Can you say hello? Are you talking about in Fortnite? I chilled. You know what? I chilled with Snoop Dogg in Fortnite the other day as well. I also came last in the Fortnite tournament the other day, so that was cool. Clean the microwave, chat. How often are you supposed to clean a microwave, given that I use it 3 times a day for my 3 meals? How often are you supposed to clean a microwave? I'm not gonna do a microwave cleaning. Okay, chat, would anyone be interested in a microwave cleaning stream? Daily. No one cleans their microwave daily. I don't believe you. Okay. Chat, some people don't even clean themselves daily, okay? After every use, you wipe down your microwave after every use. I want proof. Every single time you clean your microwave from now on, I want you to film it. Otherwise, you don't do it. Thoughts?
Donation.
Thank you! Thank you! Christian, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you! And thank you for the starting soon screen as well. I appreciate it lots. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not cleaning my microwave daily. I clean it once a month, chat. That is enough. Even though I happen to do it 3 times a day. Use it 3 times a day. Okay, chat. I apologize for starting stream really late today. We have a lot to get through, okay? So I wanna say the things that I need to say first of all, okay? So I'm gonna get straight on to the serious conversation. Serious conversation. Chat, there is always a serious conversation every stream. This happens to be the serious conversation of the stream. Has everyone got their thinking caps on? And Wicked, thank you for the 10 months! Has everyone got their thinking caps on? Chat, please place your thinking
Haters
cap.
will say I'm bluffing, but Lydia and chat, can I get a holler?
Holla!
And Snoop Dogg says sup.
No, you can say Snoop Dogg says sup, okay? I want visionary proof. Visual proof. Chat, what's visionary mean? I want visual proof, okay, that you're with Snoop Dogg. Otherwise, I'm a hater, and I'm gonna hate. Okay. Could you please put your thinking caps on? The thinking caps may possibly look like tinfoil caps, not to get them confused. However, you also will not be subject to the 5G rays once you have your thinking cap on. Like that. And guys, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you. Exactly like that, chat. Your thinking caps are now on. Oh, there's me with my thinking cap on as well. I didn't even know we had that. Okay. Chat. I was up till like 6 a.m. last night. Chosen, thank you for the 14 months. I was up till like 6 a.m. last night. And you may be like, oh, you had a fun Friday night. No, it was not because it was Friday night. It just happened to be a random night. It was because I was also up until 6 a.m. the night before. And I would like to ask a favor from you, if that's okay. Can I ask a favor? Can I ask a favor? Can you shout at me the next time I'm not part of the Russian sleep experiment, no, thankfully. It's just me doing this to myself, yeah. But, could you please shout at me the next time I have caffeine? I know I've said that before, but, I was up till 6 a.m. and the night before as well. And, you know, I know I said that every time, but you know, I go through periods of time without caffeine. So it's like, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna have caffeine forever, okay? I'm not implying that. But I'm just gonna try and stretch as long as possible. Yeah. Every time. No, but okay, I'm not. Okay, that's like saying, she's always addicted to caffeine. No! It will probably be like 3 months' time and I'll start it again. But you know, the time in between, how long that is, that's what counts. I'm not gonna promise I'm never gonna have it again. But I do wanna try and not have it for a little bit at least. Okay, I'm doing a sober stream, brother. Feels good,
Are
man.
you sure
Feels
it
good,
was
man.
the caffeine and not something else?
Well, I was having caffeine on stream. What else could it have been? To be fair, I did do shots of concentrate. It could have been also the shots of concentrate giving me a sugar rush.
That's what
you're
an
right.
addict would say.
Yeah, I know. No, but I'm not even like, I don't want to not have caffeine forever. Caffeine is my emergency, but I need to try and not have it for a little bit. Vodka. Might have been the vodka as well. I did have 5 bottles of vodka on stream the other day, didn't I, chat? Yep, I absolutely did that, yep. I got it, thanks, lad. Yeah. Okay. Cola is okay. No, cola is actually not okay. Chat, Coke has, I'm pretty sure it's 3/5. Like, you know, one of those like little cans of Diet Coke? I'm pretty sure one of those little cans of Diet Coke has like 3/5 the amount of caffeine as a Red Bull. Oh my gosh! Caffeine actually, Coke actually has a lot of caffeine in it. So, yeah, I'm off of my Coke sips. I was having a sip of Coke every single day before I went live, but I don't think that I should do that. Cocaine is better. Guys, I'm saying how I stayed up till 6 a.m. because I had a can of Coke. What? Okay, I'm not taking any advice from anyone here. Okay? We should make 1 day, 1 week, 1 month markers for your caffeine addiction. Okay, but that makes me feel like a proper addict if you do that. You know what? Maybe that would help.
Hey Lydia,
Positive
do you know
reinforcement.
that there are more hydrogen atoms in a molecule of water than stars in the entire solar system?
No? No, there's not.
A can of Coke has 34 milligrams of
There's 2.
caffeine.
Wait. Hold on. Did you know? Hold on. That there are more hydrogen atoms in a molecule of water. There's 2 hydrogen
When you
atoms.
say Coke, you mean white powdery stuff or black liquid stuff?
What? Wait, are we the only sun in our solar system? No, we're not. I'm so confused. make this make sense. Do you know that there are more hydrogen atoms in one molecule of water? There are 2 hydrogen atoms in one molecule of water than stars in our entire solar system. Oh, that is one star in our solar system. It's the sun. Thanks for reminding me of that, CX. I appreciate it. That's very impressive. That's very impressive. Chat, did you know? Okay. I've got one for you. Did you know? Let me think about this. I'm making it up as we think. Okay. Did you know there's more water bottles on my desk than brain cells in your brain? Oh. Cheers. Drink up, chat. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Oh, you're learning. Okay, that's good. It's special ed class. When you say Coke, do you mean the white powdery stuff? Or the black liquid stuff? Guys.
There's only one sun. That's actually false information.
Guys.
If you are a man, and you have parents, you're also a son.
Oh. There's quite a lot of suns in our solar system then, isn't there? No, Spirit. I mean the Coca-Cola. I was up till 6 a.m. because I had one whole can of Coca-Cola. I don't know how people survive. I don't know how people do it. That stuff is so dangerous. Chat, you know what? I am petitioning. Well, actually, in the UK, you have to be at least 16 to have caffeinated beverages, I'm pretty sure.
BTW, does someone know why only the second part of the last VOD is up?
Oh, I took it down because I said cringe stuff. Sue me. You know what? If you were there, you were there. Sometimes I like to spontaneously not put VODs up.
Hello, Lydia.
Yeah.
You are looking lovely tonight. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. Sometimes I like to spontaneously not put VODs up. To I don't know. just for the sake of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. It wasn't cringe. I said some cringe stuff, chat. Chat, I always say cringe stuff, but sometimes I'd say really cringe stuff. I have like a thing where I find it really difficult to keep stuff of me on the internet. Because as soon as the words come out my mouth, I want to retract them. But I feel like, you know, I can't just delete everything and start again. Because then I constantly want to start again, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I let the mean TikTok comments get to me sometimes. Yeah. Can you repeat? Oh, wait, hold on. I lost that comment. Did you know that you owe more council tax than there are freckles on your nose? I don't owe. Oh, did I tell you? Chat, the whole time that I was in Australia, the council thought that I was living at home. So now I don't owe, okay, like 7 months of council tax, but they think that I owe 7 months of council tax. So they're like trying to chase me down, but I don't owe, okay, I wasn't in the country. Why would I pay council tax when I wasn't in the country? So just don't pay it. Well, I'm not going to pay it. Okay, but I don't need to pay it. The only reason that I would have paid it is if I were there, in which case pay your taxes, but only pay your taxes if you need to pay your taxes. Okay, chat? Yeah, I'm not a criminal. Okay, chat, say you, I don't know, tax dodger. Guys, I wasn't in the country. Okay, say for example, okay, you weren't friends with someone. Would you give them a Christmas card? Say there's a man on the street named Brian, and he walks up to you and says hello, and then he goes about his day. Would you give him a Christmas present? Like you would give a Christmas present to your dad? No, because Brian's not your dad, okay? I'm not really sure where I was going with that analogy, but you get what I mean. But you know what I mean, okay? Why would I pay council tax when I wasn't in England, okay? Because the country that the council that I was staying in was not England. That's what I'm trying to say in this situation. No, Brian's not your dad. Brian is just a random person on the street, okay? There might be a man also named Brian who is your father, but not this
I'd
Brian.
in fact buy 2. Buy 1 get 1 free.
Oh, I don't think that's how it works. You know what? If that is how it works, let me know. Chat, is Black Friday a scam, Yana? Is Black Friday a scam?
If Brian is cute, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, because I always thought that if Brian is cute, why not? Because then, Spirit, you would be giving presents to every single cute person you ever saw. I don't know if that's possible to do. I mean, you know what? Do it if you want to do it.
I like to imagine you're only playing a role, Kappa.
Oh, I'm only playing a role? Like a role, like a movie character? What do you mean by that? Depends on who's doing the Black Friday. Okay. I went to the shops yesterday, okay? Not to buy anything. Sometimes I just like to peruse to change my environmental setting, right? Okay, so I went to the shops. And I am 99% sure that because I went to the shops on like Black Cyber Monday or something, they're like double the price of like Cyber Monday. Legit. I'm starting to think Black Friday is not a scam.
That
Even though everyone just says
your
it is, so no one buys
seems
anything.
like a hacked
And
one.
Ashley,
Can you check it, please?
thanks for the gifted to Brian.
Your wording is weird, or an
Appreciate it.
Indian scammer contacted me through your account.
I would like to talk about this. This is a thing, and this is also another reason why I stayed up so late.
What do you mean? I do buy gifts for everyone who's cute.
Oh.
If you didn't get one, I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Stop! Why only can be mean? Oh, well, you didn't get a gift either. Wait. Does that make sense? Okay, and also Lauren, thank you. Okay. Serious conversation 2. Serious conversation, numero dos, okay? Lydia, I clicked the cool looking link in my DMs and now my computer is frozen. People cute. I have something I need to talk to you about, chat. Sorry, immersion has been ruined. There you go. I have something I need to talk to you about. Real talk. Okay. Last night, there have been several members of the community that were compromised. Yeah. So, sorry, I want to make the most use of, like, POV, something dramatic happens. Yeah, I did set up 3 scenes just to zoom in. Okay, sorry. They were compromised. So, I would like to say publicly, wait, is compromise the right word? I don't actually know what compromise means. Sorry, I just used that word because it sounded, they were hacked, okay? They were hacked. So I would like this opportunity to say, please, under no conditions, click on links from anyone.
You want to confess you're the author of this hack?
No, I am not. Why would I hack? It was me, guys. It was me. Yep, it was me. I would like to take this opportunity, okay, to just remind everyone, please do not click on links without running them through virus software first. It's very important. The moddies want me to tell you not to click links from certain members of the community. I think it's important not to click links from anybody unless you, like, run them, like, unless you are 1000% sure they're safe. Like, bro, I can get a link from my dad. I ain't opening that link. Unless I run it through stuff first. Never download stuff. Unless 100 gazillion% necessary and you run it through something first.
Confirmed. That's why she was up all night.
What am I supposed to say? How do I prove that? How am I supposed to prove that I'm not the hacker? Okay. So do I look like a hacker?
Just got a message
I can't
from
even change
browser
my
saying
resolution
howdy
in
people
Marvel Rivals.
sus.
Okay. Guys, I can't even change my resolution in a game. Why do you think I'm the hacker? Is this all a bluff? That's the whole point. The whole point is I'm actually really a tech guru.
I
Like, can you
realized
believe I'm a
browser
tech
was
guru?
hacked when I asked him how our Fortnite game was, and he said he was really good. The real browser will know that I'm god awful. Also, if you want to ban link spammers, there's one in
There's one in hashtag going live that spams every time you go live. Guys, my going live notification is a hack, okay? But it's not a hack that you'll ever know it's a hack, okay? I'm just watching you through your webcam right now. I can see every single one of your faces on my other monitor because anyone that's ever clicked my going live notification, I can see you. For no other reason, I would never do anything with it. I just like watching you, yeah. But okay, on a serious note, I just want to make it 1,000% sure, class, okay? Can everyone say aye and agree that they are not going to open any links from anybody, okay? Anybody. It can be your mum. It doesn't matter. Because, okay, wait. It can be your mum and you can, like, and she can be you. She can be, like, sorry, not you. She can be her, like, confirmed that it's her. If she has a virus on her computer, she can spread that virus to you through a link by accident. Okay? So even if it's 100% the person, do not click on links without making sure first that they're 100% safe. I always get Papagan on stream when I, like, virus total every link, even if it's like a YouTube link, okay? I just want to be safe and I want you to be safe. So yeah, there are community members at the moment who are compromised, so it's especially important. I don't want anyone else getting hacked, please. Especially...
Good evening, Lydia. I'm sorry I'm late. You look stunning again tonight. Looking forward to your stream tonight. With everything going on at the moment, please stay safe and take care.
Thank you.
Love you. Big
thank
hugs.
you,
Less than 3, less than...
I appreciate you. Thank you. And it's okay. I'm late all the time as well. It's you know what? I'm a lot more late. No, it was not me, okay? But yes, if I am saying that I am going to give you a guitar on Telegram, do not click those links. But I'm saying, okay, Chad, even if it's confirmed to be me and I were to send you a link, there is no reason to click that link unless you've run it through software, okay? I just want everyone to be safe because I don't want anyone getting hacked. P-publish mini. Or I don't want more people getting hacked, okay? Virus scanners don't help with this one. Aware. Wait, the virus scanners not work on everything, chat? Hold on. I was always told www.virustotal. No? Not everything? Okay, well don't click a link unless absolutely necessary anyway. Like say someone sends me a file, I ain't open
Your
it.
bunny in the back is looking so sad.
My dad
That
sends me a
breaks
file,
my
I ain't
heart.
opening it. Because he could be hacked, you know what I mean? What do you mean Bunny looks sad? Bunny's vibing. Bunny's chilling.
Why get always the good people get hacked? I just don't understand. Lots of love to browser and the others.
You know what it is? I feel like it's because like kind people like expect that other people are more kind. Maybe I don't know. It doesn't always. It feels like nice people bad stuff happens to more. You know what I mean? It's very just because they're like more wholesome, and if someone asks them to do something as well, then they're more likely to do it. You know what I mean? So Christian,
I did
thank
not
you
get
so
my free
much.
gamer subs
Thank
yet.
you.
Was that a scam, Lydia? Scam?
No, but you missed it. But you can use code Lydia for 10% off now. But yeah, dude, you missed it. So bad.
Thanks for that Fender Stratocaster you sent me. I've been playing it every day, Lydia.
Fender Stratocaster. Chat, what is a Stratocaster? And oh, it's a guitar. Oh, you actually got your guitar. Well, that's great. I'm happy for you that worked. I'm not sure how you actually got that guitar, but yeah, you know what? Maybe the people pretending to be me, they're actually not scammers. And you should click their links because they're actually trustworthy and do give you guitars. Nice. I took out money from an ATM, but left without taking the money. Bro, what? To be fair, I've done that with a train ticket before. I've bought the train ticket and then I've gone and I forgot to take the train ticket. Yeah. Yeah, but it's okay because I had the receipt of the train ticket and I just like, I don't know, I just like looked really panicked and the guy was like, it's okay, you can just go through. It's fine. Christmas for someone? Exactly. You know what? You probably made someone's day. Depending on how much, well, any amount, you made someone's day. So, you can think of it like that, I guess.
Just wanna say it publicly. I got my promised iPhone 16 from Lydia, but the only thing is that I had to pay shipping £1,000, but apart from that, I'd say it's legit.
Oh, well, you know what? Depending on how much the value of it is. Chad, how much is an iPhone 16? How much is an iPhone 16? That's like 1K. You know what? I'm sure it works. I'm sure. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure it works. I'm sure it's not hacked. I'm sure it won't be watching you through your webcam and stealing your information. Jack, do you think Alexa watches me and steals my information? Oh, ignore me, Alexa. Do you think Alexa steals my information? Yeah, well, good job. The only things I say are on stream anyway, so they're kind of public. Yeah, I mean, what's she gonna steal?
200-word essay due tomorrow, and I'm here watching Lydia Violet Ella giggle.
Ella giggle. Okay, you know what? Wait, 200 words? That's like a paragraph, no speak. Wait, I'm pretty sure my... Oh no, that's 200 words? How much is 200 words? Dude, just like write it. Nice. Just set like a 2-minute timer and write... Wait, hold on. 100 words per minute. Okay, if you can write at 100 words per minute, you can get it done in 2 minutes. I have faith in you. Hold on. I have faith in you, Stevie. You have 2 minutes to write your essay. Go! Words like that are big. Woo!
Alexa, turn the lights soft.
No, I can't do that. Playing on my headphones. Also, I'm not smart enough to set up things like smart lights. Smart lights are too smart for me. Go! Write that essay! Woo! Use one of those like colon things, but it's not a colon because it's got the comma at the bottom. The teacher will think you're really smart. Woo! Use a big word, like evidently. Woo! Use a big word like anti-establishmentarianism. You can do it, nearly there. Woo! Use a big word like I mean, to be fair, you could just run it through ChatGPT. Do you think you get caught if you do that? Just ask ChatGPT to do it and then like rewrite it. No, you can't. Or no, you're gonna get caught. Wait, hold on. No, you can. They can't prove it. I'm pretty sure they can. I'm pretty sure there are things you can run it through to like tell how much of the essay is like made by AI. Really, they can't. Okay, you should get like a different AI that like no one can tell. Lydia, you cost me $500. Sorry, I'm out of breath. Oh, I hope you finished your essay. Whew. Lydia, you cost me $500 with a statement I am suing. WB, are you sending me a link? It's not opening. Are you sending me a virus? The link's not opening. Okay. I cost you $500. Judge chat? How'd I get out of this? Well, pretending to be me, they're actually not scammers. And you should click their links because they're actually trustworthy. How do I get out of that one? Okay, well, in my defense, I do say that everything I do and say on stream is, not, you should not take my advice. I'm not a role model, chat. Do what I say, not what I do, but in this case, don't do what I say either. Do what I do, not what I say. Boom! But don't do what I do. Just ignore me. You know what? It's okay. You can just put me on mute right now, and I'll just yapper. And that will be that. Okay? don't actually ignore me, chat. That would be sad. Please don't do that. I'd be really sad if you did that. It's okay for lurkers to do that, but like, you know, if I know you and like I see you often and then I know you're just watching me on
Hey
mute.
Lydia, right now I'm on a
I've never let
vacation in
that go.
Germany for Christmas
cry
to see
myself
my
to sleep at
sister,
night.
brother-in-law, nephew and niece
Would you want
from
that?
Germany.
Nice! Oh, guten Tag? Guten Nacht! Guten Nacht!
Yeah, but no mute.
Yap and no mute? Okay, that's good. You know what? Some people even say that my voice is therapeutic. Do you think my voice is therapeutic, chat? I think it's natural to not like the sound of your own voice, but I don't think, like, by any stretch, you can actually think it's therapeutic. The voices. Guten Abend. Okay, chat, I can speak German. Ich bin Lydia. Guten Morgen, guten Nacht, guten Tag, guten Abend. What was the one? Guten Abdomen. Guten Abdomen. Guten Abdomen. Yes. I can basically, oh, did I say something rude? Chat, ich lick dich is not rude. You are being very immature. If you think ich lick dich is rude, it means I love you. Ich lick dich.
Disclaimer, everything Lydia says is satire.
Yes.
Nothing in this stream constitutes as legal or financial
Yes,
advice.
Exactly.
Be sure to pay your cult tax.
See, I worry because I feel like English people are more sarcastic. You know what I mean? And then I worry some people like
Looking amazing
think I'm being
today.
serious.
Is that AAA? Butterfly in your hair? It's kinda.
Oh,
What's the word?
kinda.
Ah, yes,
Aw,
cute.
thank
Lydia
you, son.
Weird.
It's oh wow, my hair's getting long, Peebo Blush. Ah, maybe if I
Lydia,
go
you're purely
till-
therapeutic. I'm still figuring out against what.
I'm therapeutic against bugs. You can rely on the fact that I am never gonna sit there and watch bugs on my stream because everyone else on the internet seems to have a
Your
fascination with zooming in on bugs. Your voice, chat. Look, my hair's getting long. My hair's getting long. Oh my gosh. I used to be able to like bend down fully into a bridge.
I
And,
find your voice to be engaging and enchanting. I could listen to you all day, Lydia of Cookie.
Thank you very much, Graham. I appreciate it. I used to be able to like go down into a bridge, right, chat? And then I tried to like, you know those gymnast people? They like go
Were
into a
you
bridge,
able
they
to
like, flip
attain a
up
new
and flip
flat?
up. Attain a new flat? No. I can't. Okay, all right. There's one flat available, and it's a 3-bed. And I feel like little old me can't go to a 3-bed. You know what I mean? Also, I would feel cripplingly lonely in a 3-bed. So, no, it's still smelly.
Are British
It's
people
still
more
smelly.
sarcastic or are other
Very
nationalities, Americans, just sensitive?
Americans, are you sensitive? Yes or nah? I feel like they have like a more typical sense of humor. You know what I mean? It's not like more childlike, but it's more like basic sense of humor. I feel like a lot of the time people can't tell when English people are joking. Does that just mean their jokes aren't funny, lol? And Grandpa, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Oh, what was I just saying? Before the I have no idea. It's a schizo train of thought. Okay, oh, chat. Did you just call me basic? No! Okay, it's like I remember, and also I'm not talking about the Americans in this stream. Because I feel like, on the whole, we have a similar sense of humor, right, chat? Like, we're like in the same community, we clearly like each other for some reason. I don't mean it like that. Didn't mean it. But like we're brought together because we're like not necessarily similar, but like kind of similar. You know what I mean? Like different communities have different senses of humor. So I feel like the Americans in this community have a more similar sense of humor to me. Do you know what I mean? It just means you're chronically online more. Yeah.
Greetings, Lydia. Have a nice evening. Smile.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Chat. I have we were just crazy here. We're not crazy. Everyone else is crazy. I was in a room full of rats once. I can't remember that copy pasta, but we're not crazy, chat. We're very normal. Okay, all the normies. Am I right? Normies. Us. People cute. Normies. Us. People cute. other communities. Our community, people blush spinny. Exactly. Okay. Chat. I want to get through stuff quickly because I have high expectations today. I want to do debates and I want to have a long Elden Ring stream. Can I do that before bedtime? Okay, I have a question. Do you think it's a good idea to lie in bed for hours tonight, trying to get to sleep even though I know that I can't because my sleep routine's messed up? Or do you think I should stream until late, but then mess up my sleep routine more? But then I still get to stream more, but then I'm gonna stream later the next day. Like, which is best here? Do I try to go to bed at 11:30, my bedtime? Actually, my bedtime's midnight. But I end stream at 11:30 so I can, like, get in my pajamas and scrub it up my face and brush my teeth, you know? And then it's, like, midnight when I get in bed. Which should I do? Debate while playing Elden Ring. So you want me to lose the debate and you want me to jump off a gazillion cliffs by accident? That's what you're saying you want me to do. Okay, one if we should do a super duper long stream today, but I'm gonna regret it tomorrow. Two, if we should go to bed at bedtime at 11:30, so in 3 hours and 10. No, that's horrible. No. Don't tell me to go to bed. Shut up, chat. Don't tell me to go to bed. I'm not going to bed. You can't make me. Why did I do that vote? You can't make me go to bed. One debate every Elden Ring death. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. I was thinking, chat, 10 push-ups every time I lose a debate. However, at the same time, you guys are going to be the ones voting if I lost the debate or not. Does this seem rigged, or do you think that's going to work? So at the end of every debate, which it can be with anyone, right? Can you even do 10 push-ups? No, I've done... How many did I do in the workout competition? I did 25 push-ups. That's a random made-up number that I'm pretty sure it's around that amount. I did 25 push-ups in one go on stream once.
Just so there is no misunderstanding, I have the utmost respect for you. I would
Graham.
never have the courage to stream like you do. Every message I send is in the positive and supportive.
Wait.
Love you, big hugs.
Wait. Thanks. I never took it any other way.
We don't
you.
want to miss your fake
Appreciate it.
push-ups.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We never want to miss your fake push-ups. Chat, what's a push-up? You push down and then you push up. Okay?
May I suggest a compromise?
has to
You
touch
stream
the
longer
ground.
tonight wearing your pajama.
So you want me to take my makeup off and we could do like a cozy stream with no lights on? Well, obviously a few lights on. You want me to be hunched over like a little gremlin in my dressing gown, wearing, no, you don't want that? Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's fair enough as well. At least you're honest. Okay. Well, chat. Can you hear me through my megaphone? Announcement! Can you hear me, chat? Ow! You can hear me? Today, we are doing debates. Which means, if you have a controversial opinion, and you would like to debate me on your controversial opinion, okay? This could be, you believe the earth is flat. You believe that there is a turtle under the earth. These are all ones that we've had before. You believe that the world would be better without women. Again, all debates that we've had in the past. You believe that riding motorcycles is good for you. Then please join the debate VC. I will be dragging people in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Not if I'm goofy or not, okay? That's, I ain't goofy, okay? That's set in stone. No one can think that I am even goofy. I'm too scared to debate. I'll roast you if you debate, but it's okay. Because, I'll just be shouting. I'll be shouting so much that, that everyone's probably gonna be on your side anyway. It's okay. Yep, you can debate about anything. Okay, the Mortys are not gonna ban you for your debate topic. You can debate about anything. I may drag you out if you're, you say some crazy stuff. But Mortys allow everything. I allow nearly everything. And Rads, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Rads. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Streamlabs is glitched, but thank you, Rads, for the 5. I appreciate you. I wanted to do within TOS. Yeah, I'll drag someone out if they're not within TOS. Okay, but they can come in with anything. They can say anything, and then I can drag them. They can say anything, and then I can. You know what? Just. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. Chat. Oh, I have one more thing that I really urgently need to talk to you about. Okay, I need your help with this, chat. Okay, so about IRL streams, I need your help. How do I say this? I would like to possibly go around with someone else. Did you hear that? Rats, thank you. Ice, lemonade, thank you. I would like to possibly go around with someone else as like a cameraman or something. Just, in case someone scary came up and did something weird, right? Like I would love to be able to go to London, and because I stream late, and that's the time when most of you guys are on, I would like to walk around semi-late in London, and I don't really want to do that on my own. So I'm basically putting out a thing saying anyone that lives in England and is willing to be a cameraman, I'm in the process of looking for a cameraman to do IRLs, because not anyone. Obviously I need to trust you a lot, and stuff like that. It would need to be someone trustworthy, but yeah, I'm looking to find someone who's okay to come around on IRL streams, and I feel like if I'm just with someone else, then if you go around in a group or like as two people instead of a girl on her own in the world, then like weird things are less likely to happen. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Instant courage. I mean, yeah, and I can be more confident because I'm not like looking around if anything's gonna happen. Not that anything would happen, but you know what I mean? Yeah, just like a little bit of security. I would appreciate that much. But only if you're in England. I don't want people traveling. Only if you're like around London area, because I can ask someone to travel. Yeah, you know what I mean? Can we steal your camera? That's not really part of the deal, dude. Then I need security against you. You know what I mean? Get a strap. I unfortunately cannot get a gun. That would mean I get 20 years. I'm pretty sure I get 20 years in jail for having a gun. So I'm not gonna get a strap. I feel like getting a human gets you a lot less jail time. In fact, no jail time. So yeah. Get a strap and shoot him. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Is it legal to carry a kitchen knife? No. You can't carry a knife. Also, to be fair, I would never want to carry a knife. Because realistically, say like someone's like, ah! Right? Okay, say like, I don't know, some guy was being weird, right? And then I went, ah! With a knife. Hold on. I went, ah! With my knife, okay? They can just go, you know what I mean? So, yeah, wouldn't trust myself to have a knife anyway. I'm not trained in kung fu. I'm not trained in fighting. So I feel like that, I don't know, it wouldn't work that well. You know what I mean? Use a pan. Same thing. I would probably have a higher chance of being hit over the head with a pan. The stab-proof jumper.
Stab-proof jumper.
See, now we're getting like really pessimistic. You know what I mean? Also, how hot is a stab-proof jumper? I do not think I could wear that in summer. I mean, to be fair, oh my gosh, do police in like America wear like bulletproof vests in summer? That must be so hot. Like, hot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bulletproof vests in summer must be very hot. And Isai, thank you for the 30 months. Security against thick lovers. What does that mean?
The only deadly weapon Lydia uses is whatever car she's driving.
I am going to be such a safe driver. The fact that you don't think that I'm going to be such a safe driver, crazy to me. Crazy. Okay, I've only ever dented a car once. I've driven a lot. I'm never going to go at the speed limit. I'm only going to go way under the speed limit. Chat, should I get a black box? Would you guys have them in your country, or is that an English thing? You basically put it in your car.
Lydia, is it illegal or not to own a pepper spray for self-defense in the United Kingdom?
Yes, it's illegal to carry a pepper spray around. Because again, like, they could just spray me with a pepper spray. You know what I mean? Like, I think not having weapons is nice, because then I can't be attacked with weapons. But yeah, it is illegal to carry pepper spray. To be fair though, I feel like criminals are not going to care if it's illegal to carry pepper spray. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. Okay, say someone like came up to me and was weird, and I pepper sprayed them. Would I go to jail? What would happen? Would I get a criminal record for that? No weapons in UK, sure. There are way less weapons in UK than countries that allow weapons. Forehead. Don't really know where I was going with that.
Fancy metal chopsticks.
It's self-defense. No, but you can like POV chat. Imagine if I sprayed pepper spray at you right now. That would not be self-defense. That would just be a troll. You know what I mean? But it would really hurt your eyes. Fancy metal chopsticks. I could do that. I could stab them with some. To be fair, a lot of people have keys. So like you put your keys like through your fingers.
I was stabbed
like
7 times by my ex over a random text from a stranger.
What?
Some people shouldn't have any type of weapons, lol.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Whoa. I hope you're okay, Dad. Oh my god. I'm glad you're here. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Criminals carry and use knives, but law-abiding citizens are not allowed to carry one. Exactly. So, yeah, I'm not allowed to carry a knife. I'm not allowed to carry pepper spray. So going around with someone else, who can go. Okay, you know, actually, I think we need a test. Had a really good idea. You can get a pepper spray perfume bottle. Yeah, but then if I use it, I'm still going to go to prison, right? How does that work? Because the police would still be able to be fair, is a criminal going to report me? They could. You know, you break into someone's house in the UK, you trip and fall, right? You can sue the person's house that you broke into. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to be fair. Get an air freshener and spray in the face. Chad, I like your thinking. I like your violent thoughts. They're very helpful. Gun laws in UK are to protect and establish the revolution, not to protect public from criminals. Establishment from revolution. I mean, okay. Chad, I'm not getting... This is not even the debates yet. This is not even the debates. Cosplay as a samurai. Okay, so I should stab them with a fake cosplay sword then? Oh my gosh, chat. I remember when I went to Australia. I nearly bought a fake gun. Because I bought all my cosplays, right? Yummy, yummy.
Happy 24 months, Lydia Pipo. Happy.
Happy 2 years, Vantis. Thank you very much for the tier 2. And
Whopper,
thank
Whopper,
you,
Whopper,
thank
Whopper,
you.
Junior, double, triple,
I
Whopper,
almost bought a
flavor,
fake
taste
gun
with perfect toppers,
because it was in my
eyeball.
Lara Croft cosplay, and I didn't realize. And then like last second, I took it out. I was like,
Learn
"Whoop."
Krav Maga.
I would not have been able to get in if I did that. Learn Krav Maga. Okay. You know what? I can do karate. Okay, with this. Right. POV. Actually, that's a bad idea to do it with my water bottle, isn't it? Okay, POV. What's the human? What can I use as a human? The chair is a human. Okay, POV. The chair is a human, right? Okay. Okay. The chair is being weird to me. And SG, thank you for the 21 months. The chair is being weird to me. Move number 1. If that doesn't knock them, move number 2. Boom! Yeah! Second thoughts, I don't need anything. I don't need anyone to help me, okay? I'm all good on my own. Okay? Another broken chair. It's fine. It's, you know what? I would be harder on a human, okay? That kick, that was for demonstrational purposes only. I am not going to IKEA yet again to buy another chair. Why am I out of breath? Chad, I feel like this is a very out of breath stream. Oh, you know why? I'm standing up. I get out of breath a lot easier when I'm standing up on the stream. Okay, well, anyway, 3 punches and I'm out of breath. Okay, but I was punching. Dude, I punched hard enough to knock a whole ass chair over. That would hurt. Okay. Oh, you can also. Okay, Chat, how do you like what's a drop kick? Can someone teach me how to drop kick? Asking for a friend. And then I absolutely do not need a cameraman. Ignore the fact that I'm still out of breath. I absolutely do not need a cameraman, okay? I can just drop kick whoever is coming towards me. Turn to your side. Okay, hold on. You need a football to drop kick. Wait. Drop kick tutorial. For TOS purposes, I would just like to... Wow, that's so loud in my headphones. Okay. For TOS purposes, I would like to say, I am not going to be using this on anyone. I shall not be drop kicking a human being. Okay. Drop kick. Boom. I wasn't typing, lol. Drop kick.
Robot streamer, not real mic, fake kitchen, green screen, totally AI Lydia.
Dude. What do you want me to I've been to 3 meet and greets. Does this setup? Does this look like a fake setup? This is my real life kitchen, okay? I survive, okay? I am made and produced using the food and cooking techniques formed in this kitchen. Like legit, the food in this kitchen forms my cells.
Halfling and dwarves only for the drop kick.
Legit, that's actually crazy now I think about it. Halfling and dwarves only for the drop kick. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. All right, onto the drop kick. If it's actually real, give us your address. Okay, fine. I will. Okay, but I'll give you my address. Hold on. Hold on. My address is...
Ignore the trolls. They are only looking for attention.
1.
Lydia, the drop kick is a term used in rugby union where you kick the ball right after it bounced on the ground, and if the ball goes through the posts, it's 3
You
points.
can drop kick a person, right? I'm pretty sure I wanna know how to drop kick a human.
What do you need the address for?
I mean, I don't.
Just follow the smell.
Stop!
I bet it doesn't smell.
It's not that smelly. It's not that smelly. It's only smelly in my bathroom. It's not smelly anywhere else. My address, flat 11, 1 Beavers Close, Leamington Spa, England. That's my address. Beavers Close. Yep. Happy though? You can visit and come and say hi. Actually, for legal reasons, in case, no, please do not visit and come and say hi. Yep. I am not going to be beavering bees. Thank you very much. Okay. Debates. Right after I learn how to drop kick. Here we go. Right. Okay. Drop. Oh, that looks quite difficult, actually.
Are you sure you aren't confusing a drop kick with a roundhouse kick?
Oh. Do you think I can do that, chat? Shall I do it on my fridge? What should I do it on? I feel like I can't do it on the chair. Fridge or chair? Fridge or chair? 1 for fridge, 2 for chair, 3 for...
Better learn to run as fast as possible.
Chat.
It's most realistic option.
Oh, I'm a fast runner. Yeah, I'm a really fast runner. But I feel like just, you know, just having people know that I can drop kick, that's also good. Better to just kick in the family jewels. I can drop kick the family jewels. No! Okay, you know what? Right. Okay. You're right. I need to aim. Okay. Right, I'm gonna do it on my fridge, okay? Right. Where exactly should I be aiming? I could do if I do the legs, then they would like fall over, right? Because it would like take the wind beneath them. I don't know what that means, but you know what I mean. This isn't gonna end well. Oh, this is gonna end well. Okay. Chat, what's some good fighting music? Right. No. I'm gonna show you that I can drop kick. I understand what a drop kick is now. This is gonna end well. Okay. First, I need to draw on. Chat, tell me when, at which height I should aim. Okay.
Are you really going to do that kick? How much caffeine did you take?
I haven't. I'm completely caffeine free today, and I'm completely caffeine free, and I went to bed at like 6 a.m. I'm just really excited to see you, to be honest,
Attacking
chat.
the family jewels is
I have
dishonorable.
so much energy.
If you want a guaranteed win, karate chop the neck.
Yeah, but I feel like whatever they're doing is probably a little strange. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not thinking about like the pride of winning the fight. You know?
Skull, danger, Lydia. Danger.
Okay, tell me when. Oh, I'm already drawing. Okay. Tell me when. When? Higher still?
You're supposed to drop kick them in the head.
Yeah, I feel like I can't drop kick him in the head though. Maybe that's a little bit unrealistic. Okay, this is where I'm aiming, okay? Wow, this is a very tall person. Considering I am 8 foot tall, chat, this person is like 50 foot.
I know that there's a modified version of the drop kick called the Claymore that is WWE's Drew McIntyre's finishing move. Also be extremely careful doing the drop kick.
Okay. Rah, I'm scared. Oh no! What if my feet get hooked? What if my feet get hooked in that? That's not very likely, but like, what if it happens? Okay. I need to run and jump. Okay. Right. Ooh, oh my gosh, you can whistle doing that. Did you hear that? Okay, sorry. Okay, you're gonna kick clean through the fridge. No, this is... How hard do you think that is?
Please don't do this.
Chad, how hard do you think that is? Do you think I could actually kick through it? No, that's actually a compliment. I appreciate you thinking that. That means that you think that I'm gonna do a really hard, good drop kick. Okay. Oh, that's a good point as well. Hold on. What if I click through it? Right? Just considering that I will and that it's a really good drop kick. I kick through the fridge, my feet get stuck in the fridge, and then I just go bum. It's fine. Okay. Oh, ow. I'm a good fighter, chat, trust me. Okay, right. What song? I do it on the beat drop. Which song should I do? No one saw that. You did not see that.
I think
You
a
mention
super
it, you
kick
get
or a
banned.
sweet chin music is much more safer than a drop kick in my opinion.
Safer for who? Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay, it doesn't need to be safe for me. Crazy frog. You think I should have crazy frog song? Okay, crazy frog. I'm struggling to find by Peppa Pig. Crazy Frog by Peppa. Is this the song that you meant? Get sleepy, chat. Oh, it's bedtime. Come on, get your blankets. Come on, get your blankets.
Great exercise is to turn light switch with your foot and do so smoothly.
Turn the light switch with your foot. Oh, what if I could drop kick the light switch with my foot? Okay, I do not think this is the sort. Oh,
You
what
aren't
about
considering that you can pivot and your head land before your hips.
Right.
Someone have 999 ready to call. As
moving
God
on
is
to
my
debate.
witness, that fridge is broken in half.
No, it's not. Oh, I mean, yes, it is. It's confirmed a very strong fridge. One could say the strongest fridge. Any normal fridge chat, I would have broken it. Okay, just believe me. Oh, we're listening to more. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to our playlist. Okay. Join the debate VC. And also, could I have some could I have some sympathy is the wrong word. Do you like my debate scene? I do say this every single time, but I'm very proud of my debate scene, so I will continue saying it every single time. Is the music loud, or is the music really quiet, or is it just me? Hold on. Is this like a quiet music volume? All my scenes are messed up. Like this? Fine. I want to make it louder for myself. Because I feel like majority of people, they want the music low so they can hear me. But I hear me and my thoughts all day, you know what I mean? Chat, when I stream, I want to listen to me really loud. So I want to listen to the music really loud so it drowns out me. But then I understand that you guys also want to hear what I'm saying at the same time, so. Yeah. Okay. That sounded more depressing than I meant it. Okay. Hold on. Let me just get my scene sorted. I shan't be leaking Discord anymore, okay? Gone are the days when I do that. Gone are the days. Okay. Hold on. Let me just... John, I want to see if I can put the music really loud for myself. Music. Oh, that's the wrong button. That did it for you as well. Okay, don't worry. Oh, can I do this? Hold on. And then... Okay, chat, how is this volume? Sorry, before we start. Is this good? Test. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm actually a tech wizard. To you, it just looked like I clicked some buttons. To me, I just figured out computer sound for the first time. Okay. Oh, it's a bit loud for me now, actually. Hold on. Let me just turn it down one tiny little bit. I think I got a little overzealous. Oh dear, now I can't remember how. Okay, that's better. Okay, let me go. Okay, who should we have first? Also, !Discord if you would like to debate. Anyone can debate, okay? About anything you want to debate about. Don't worry, I won't judge you. We won't think you're weird. Any controversial opinion that you have, okay? As long as it's controversial, okay? You can't be like, I think that the earth is round. I want some juicy ones. Okay. We voted to play Elden Ring during debates. What? That was not a Guys, why was there a poll for playing Elden Ring during debates? You understand that I get pegged for playing Elden Ring, and I get pegged for debates, and I get pegged for not being able to multitask. Honestly, maybe people just like pegging me. Maybe I should stop listening to the haters, am I right? Okay. Thought you were a streamer of the people. Chat, okay, I'm a streamer of the people if, I ask for the vote. That does sound like a dictatorship, actually. Okay, let's just see how the first few go. And then if we think it's going easy, I'll do Elden Ring at the same time, okay? Okay. Brandigo! Welcome in, Brandigo!
Hello.
Hello! How you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you?
I am doing amazing. Thank you very much. Are you streaming right now?
I am not actually. I am having technical issues. I'm trying to turn my camera on, but
Well-
it's not working for some reason.
Oh, Brandigo, we want to see your pretty little face.
Well, what should I do? Should I go live, or should I go live on Twitch, or should I try and turn my? Is it what? Is it working?
I'll drag you back in a minute, okay? I'm
No,
sure.
no, no, no! I
Oh.
want to go live. I want to go live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm
You're
live.
live. You're live.
Yeah, yeah. The camera's on.
Okay. Okay.
Can you see me?
No.
It'll go live. Yeah, it'll come. It'll come on. It'll come on.
Okay. Well, while it's waiting to come on, Brandigo, what brought you here today?
Enjoy your streams, but I am
Oh.
a confused individual. But
Uh-huh.
today I had a tarot reading.
Hold on.
You know
You're
what
not
tarot reading?
you're not like a confused individual as a result of watching my stream. It's not like you're
No,
a
no,
confused
no.
individual because you enjoy my stream.
No, not that. Not that. It's just
Right.
my own personal life. kind of
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You had a tarot reading. Okay.
Okay, you're lagging. I can't hear you.
Sorry,
What's going
sorry.
on?
I just
alright,
kicked my
it's okay.
GoXLR. I apologize. I'm back,
What?
right? Okay.
What is that? What's the Go XLR?
It's where all the it's sound stuff. It's a big thing on my
Oh.
desk. It's like a black box to do with sound.
Oh,
And
so is that where
sometimes I just
you're-
like to wham it, you know, to
Wham it.
just farm chat saying F. I just love to wham it.
Okay. Because I have a Focusrite. Have you heard of Focusrite? That's what I have to plug in my we have the same microphone.
Right. Okay. Well, okay, you had a tarot reading. Well, my mum
I
is
did.
actually a tarot reader. So I can help you out
Seriously?
here. Yeah.
No way. Okay, the cards I got a page. I got page. I got
Hold on. Can you explain all of this stuff?
I can't
because-
remember. I can't remember. Well, it was today, but I'm not gonna remember all the details. But she told me a lot of good things are coming.
Nice. So why are you confused?
I don't know. I don't know. There's personal matters. Like I'm getting a place to live soon. So I'm trying to figure that out. Near London. I'm gonna be living near London.
Wait,
so-
but I'm so confused.
Why are you
You said
confused?
you're confused, but you got good tarot
Yeah,
cards.
now I'm not. Now, yeah, but I was confused before, and then now I'm not. Now I'm not. I had a good tarot reading. She told me how to like what I need to do. She said that my career paths are gonna flourish.
Well,
and
that's. I'm happy for you, Brandigo. Why?
Thank you,
Why did
thank
you? Why did you come to us
Yeah.
today to debate?
Just call me Brandon. Just call me Brandon.
Brandon. So
Okay.
what's your controversial opinion, Brandon?
My controversial opinion.
Yes. For debating, because you
Do I
entered.
have to give do I have to give a controversial opinion, or can I just give an opinion that I want to do? If that makes sense.
Yeah. What would you like to debate?
You was talking about you wanted a cameraman.
Yes.
Yeah, and I have this nice tripod, and I'm getting a new phone. I'm getting a Samsung S24 Ultra, which the camera quality is top class. I mean, I only have an iPhone right now, but once I get this new Samsung, I could, I think prove like say, no, wait. Let me word this perfectly. Why shouldn't I be your cameraman?
Okay. So Brandon, the main reason that I'm looking for a cameraman, right, is
Okay.
I need someone to deter any strange people that
Bad
might come up to
vibes.
me late in London, right? That's like
Yeah.
that's what I'm really looking for. So
Okay.
Brandon, you know, just to see if you're able to do that. Are there any like fighting moves that you know?
Any moves?
Yeah.
You wanna see some moves?
I want to see some moves. Yep.
You wanna see some moves? I got these gloves. I mean, I'm not gonna wear these gloves out, but I know I've done a bit of kickboxing.
Oh, okay. So you're down to kickbox a pedestrian in London if that comes to it.
No. No, I would never do that. Only in defense. I mean,
Yes. That's what I meant. Yeah.
I'm not gonna wear these because that'll just make me look like a menace. A little bit nervous.
Wait, why are you nervous?
I don't know. Well, no, well, yeah, I don't know. I'm just nervous, but
Wait, is it
I
like
can't
chat
even put
making
the
you
glove on.
nervous?
I can't even put the glove on. I'm not looking at chat. I'm too scared to.
Oh, but Brandon, but you gotta be okay under pressure. You know what I
Oh,
mean? To be
okay,
a
yeah,
fighter,
true.
right?
No, I'm
Like
good.
if
I'm
chat's
good. I'm
scaring you, what about
Alright,
some like
alright.
guys at night, like her, hey, like they're trying to steal your camera, Brandon. What are you gonna do?
Oh no, yeah, no, they can't do shit. Wait, Joe. Wait, we could ride the Lime bikes around London,
Yeah, and use that.
and
Oh
then
my gosh,
I
and
can
use it
have
as a
my
weapon.
and I can use it as a weapon.
Yeah.
What do you mean use it with the bike as a weapon? What are we talking about?
Hold on, Brandon. What's your stream title?
He is the one. Hello?
Hi. Wait, what's the title?
It's a song name. It's a song name by Robbie Williams.
Oh, chat was asking. Okay. Wait, I didn't see your moves. I didn't see your moves.
Oh god. Okay. Alright. Wait, let me just get this glove on if I can actually move my hands properly. Right, there
Okay.
we go. There we go.
Like maybe like have you got like
I
an
was gonna
object
say-
you can like I did it with my chair earlier. Just
I don't know.
bam.
Like, I could like just punch the uppercut my Little Big Planet guy.
Oh, wait, what's that? Oh.
Little Big Planet. Have you heard of it?
Mm.
It's one of the best PlayStation games ever. It's like they
And you're
should
about
bring
to
it back.
punch him in the face and make him go flying?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see it.
Well, you want me to like just make him go flying?
Yeah, I need to see if
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna-
can.
Oh, okay. Well, how? Okay. Okay. Well, let me try and wait. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, I missed that. Well, I didn't miss it. I got him in the head. I still got him in the head.
That was alright.
I could go a lot harder, but I
Chat, what do we rate that out of 10?
Okay, you want me to proper? You want me to?
0, 1,
Zero,
2,
zero.
0, 1,
Uh,
1. They're giving your self-defense a 3, a 1, a 1.
A 3.
No, you're getting a few
You wanna watch me
10s.
do some- I can do
10 for
TikToks,
trying.
Watch this. There's not enough space, but I can blam. You see?
Yo!
I'm
Oh,
tall,
that's
I'm
good.
tall.
Can you do a drop kick?
How are we doing this drop kick exactly?
Sorry,
What,
no.
like-
Chat, what's the name for it? A spin kick?
Oh
what-
yeah, I can do that. I
Oh!
can do that.
You
I can do the
you-
spin kick. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Well, Brandon, thank you very much for coming on.
Is that
and...
not? No, come on, I'm enjoying. Wait. Can I do a controversial opinion?
Oh, wait. I thought that was your controversial opinion. Okay.
It wasn't controversial. It was just me not promoting, but I want to be your cameraman.
Okay.
But I will use my aura. I will use my 1000% aura, and I will everyone will respect us.
Yes. No
And
plushies
I'm
are
be
gonna come up
studying-
to you.
Yeah, what does that mean?
A plushie, like a little toy.
Like squishy
that you,
toy?
that you like to punch.
Yeah. I'm never gonna. I never want to harm anyone. I'm always gonna talk someone down first.
Yeah.
I never. I don't want to use any
I'll
physical.
instigate.
Okay.
I'll be the instigator. Yep. Okay.
Wait. So, Joe, the Uber bikes, the Uber Lion bikes.
Yes.
I could put my phone. I could attach my phone to it, and I can ride. Like you should see how fast I can ride.
I don't think I'm actually gonna. I
you
don't
a
think I
good-
can
you a
use
good-
them. I need
Oh,
a
okay.
driver's license. Well, you need a driver's
you?
license to use scooters, which is really sad.
No, not a bicycle though. It's just an
Oh.
electric bike.
Oh, yeah.
All you need is Uber.
I can ride a bike. I can do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. But I will have to. Well, I don't really need the tripod. I guess I could if you want to take pictures.
Mhm.
I could
Okay,
have it
well-
in my bag. I could have it in my bag.
Well, Brandon, thank you very much for offering and showing chat your skills. I think we should
Thank you.
I think we should go away and discuss.
Yeah.
Me and chat should go away and discuss.
Okay.
And We'll get back
Okay.
to you on that.
Wait. When is TwitchCon? When is TwitchCon?
Chat, when is TwitchCon? I think it's normally around May, June.
TwitchCon.
June?
October the 17th, 2025.
No,
Your London
that's,
entourage
next
could
month?
include a posse of
that's,
muscle mommy
America.
bodyguards.
Rotterdam,
Oh,
I'm pretty
Europe
sure is
is
May or June.
31st of May.
31st of May, yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna reserve a room. I'm just saying I'm gonna reserve a room. I'm not being weird. I'm just saying like, I'm gonna book it way in advance.
Okay.
Where is it exactly? Oh, it's in
Rotterdam.
Rotterdam. Is Rotterdam Amsterdam? Oh, it is. No way.
Well, Brandon, thank you very
I'm gonna-
much. I look forward to seeing you at Rotterdam, and have a
okay.
good day.
Oh, have a brilliant day. I'm sure you will. Have a good stream.
Thanks, Brandon. Chad, I'm gonna reserve a room at Rotterdam. I'm going to reserve a room. I may reserve a room for all south. Okay, I don't know what to say here to not make it sound weird. I'm going to swiftly move on. Okay. Okay. Who should we have in next? Oh, also exclamation mark debate if you would like to debate, chat. Do we get free rooms from Lydia Violet? Yes, smiley face. I will pay for your rooms. Smiley face. Vatu! Hello, Vatu. How you doing? Vatu. Hello. You're on mute, by the way, dude. It happens to the best of us.
Oh my.
Oh, hello?
It's more than fine.
Sorry? Vatu?
I'm doing fine.
Oh, that's good, that's good. Well, Vatu, what brought you here today? What would you like to debate
I'm a
about?
Marine, but I live around 3 hours from London.
Vatu, are you watching stream instead of like the... Are you listening during stream to the stream instead of Discord? You're a
no,
little like
it's
delayed.
yeah, I am.
If you mute stream
Sorry.
and hear me on Discord...
Yes, already did that.
Oh, okay.
Well, my controversial take has to be vegetables makes you gay. And vegetables are evil, or definitely unhealthy. We should not eat vegetables, not ever.
Vegetables make you gay.
Yes, because they have antitoxins. They have all these antitoxins because plants actually don't want to die. Unlike animals, plants continue to fight you when you digest them.
How
Like,
do plants
all the-
continue to fight you?
They continue to release antitoxins when you digest them, when you eat them, because fresh vegetables are technically still fighting. As long as they are fresh, they keep fighting and resisting being eaten or digested. All plants are toxic, all of them, to some degree. Strawberries, potatoes, cabbage, everything. It's just we don't taste the flavor. We don't
And
taste the toxins more or less.
why would that be turning us gay? How does that work?
Yeah, because when the toxin enters the bloodstream, we have to fight off the toxin, and then we become weaker. We become weaker because we have to like build up immune system against all the toxins, and that makes us gay because we spend all the energy on fighting the toxins of
So
plants.
if you have less energy, you're gayer. So are you saying that, Virtue, when you have
No,
like
it's the
3
immune
hours
system.
sleep, you
Immune
are
system.
gayer? Okay, so when your immune system is weaker, you become gay.
Yes, that's my theory. That's my hypothesis.
any
I've
any
got
like
to admit it.
basis, like any reason to believe that?
No. No, I have no reason whatsoever. But it makes good word salad. Because if we can't eat salad, we have to make word salad.
We have to make what salad, sorry?
Word salad. Salad out of words.
Birds.
No, salad out of words.
Words.
I mean, yeah, words, sentences. If you have enough words, you eventually make a salad.
So you're like making a salad right now? Out of
Yeah,
words?
out of words. Words, yes.
Okay, but like you can't eat that salad, right? So what's the point of it? You need to eat something.
No, it goes into the other direction. You breathe, so the salad goes out of your lungs, out to the internet, and then it spreads the truth.
So I'm feeding chat right now. What?
Yes.
Open your mouth, chat. Open it wide, okay? Just like right as I say this, okay? Words. If I do that enough, does chat become full?
Yeah, it becomes a salad.
And they're eating salad.
Yeah, and it's going to replace all the vitamins from vegetables. So we no longer have to eat vegetables because now we have virtual
So you're saying
vegetables.
that chat doesn't need to eat vegetables as long as they watch stream?
Brilliant, yes.
Right.
And that has to be my controversial opinion.
Right.
Yes, spot on.
So they're getting vitamins from watching stream.
Virtual, online vitamins. Yes. Digital vitamins. Yes.
Right. So can I ask about you? Are you like a only meat enjoyer? Like do you only meat and words or?
I eat I eat meat and fruit mostly. Mostly I eat meat, high protein and high vitamin, and I try to like minimize carbs.
But I
And
thought you said that
sugar,
even
but
things like strawberries give off toxins that make you gay.
yeah, they do because
So are you gay?
well, I do eat everything, but I try to like eat as much protein as possible. So okay, everyone has to eat a little bit vegetables to get vitamin, but the problem is that you should eat the plants that have most vitamins, and there's less and less vitamin in broccoli, in potato, in most vegetables because it's all fast grown with hormones and fertilizers and so on. So eventually, it's like the best thing you can eat is probably smoothies, smoothies with different
Smoothies, but
vegetables.
smoothies have
Yeah.
a lot of different vegetables in virtue. Are you sure that's not gonna make you gay?
It's going to make you gay a little bit, but then you have to like count on the percentage of how
So
much you
are
eat.
you a
So you have
little
to,
bit gay because you have a little bit of vegetables?
yeah, probably about 2%.
2%. So I feel
Yeah,
like I
I
have
think
a
so.
lot more vegetables than I have meat. So you're saying
Okay,
that I'm gay?
how do you compute that?
How do I compute that?
Like, yeah, I mean, you are a woman, so you could like twist it in all manner of directions.
Wait, sorry, what does that mean?
Well, either you could say that it makes you lesbian or it makes you more feminine.
Right.
So, yeah, so we can have this like women should all be vegans, so they become more easily controlled and weaker and can think for themselves. And then men eat all the meat, so we become
Only zucchini
strong
makes you gay.
and we die faster because we are the expendable gender anyway. So we have like lots of delicious meat, and then we use the puff off, and then the women can, I don't know, inherit the earth on their core and eat sugar and carbs and vegetables
Oh,
on the
can I
old
just
age.
ask you about that just for a second? You said about women should all be vegan so they can't think
Yeah.
for themselves and be controlled. Could you
Yes.
elaborate on that point a little bit?
Yeah, but yeah, vegetables have a lot of carbs, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, and then if you eat lots of carbs, then eventually you become fat and you become slow because the body has to like work harder on digesting all the carbs, and they become content, and it's a little bit sugary and it's sweet. So yeah, and that makes you lazy, dumb, slow, and everything. That has to be controversial.
Wait, no, but sorry. I'm just a little confused about the point of like So you would want women to be vegan?
Yes, because all the men eat. Okay, yeah, men eat all the meat, and women are all vegans. That would be a perfect system.
So you want to like control the women so they can't think for themselves because they're too busy eating those silly broccoli?
Yes, exactly. That would be the perfect evil plan.
Okay, well, but surely, Virtue, you could just like make everyone else vegan, and then you could be the only one that eats the meat, and you're like controlling everyone. You know what I mean?
But that would be too much work.
So just the silly women can eat the broccoli.
No. Yeah. So they can control themselves because, yeah. Oh, and there is no and there's no basis.
No, I figured. I did figure.
Except for one thing.
Oh yeah.
There's no say. And that is like, protein has. Okay, there's only one fact, and that is that we can almost live on meat. We can always live. We can live on high protein diet up to like 99%. Like, as long as we get the vitamin from something, the missing vitamin. But
did you
it's
find
the
out
vitamins
what was
we really
causing
need
that
from
smell in your
vegetables. Okay,
flat?
to be serious.
I saw the title but didn't ask because I
only
didn't
eat
catch the
vegetables
beginning of the
because of the
stream.
vitamins, not because of
I
the
know
fat,
why.
the
My flat's just
carbs,
broken.
or the sugar. It's all really about the vitamin. And there is less and less vitamin every year.
But that's not the case, It's also like fiber and stuff like that. That's also really why vegetables are really good. It's not just the vitamins.
We don't actually fiber. We don't actually metabolize fiber. Fiber is just helping the digesting.
It's helping it wiggle out your body. But we still need it.
Yeah.
Just because we don't digest it, that's the whole point. We need it. Otherwise, you're gonna have a big the next time you go.
That's true. But that's kind of like that's fine.
You
don't die with the big problem. Yeah, the big the marshmallow.
I'm sure some people have died of constipation before.
Yeah, but we can't cut. I barely eat any fiber actually.
But that's not good. Like I'm sure you would have a happier existence, if you did.
Fiber almost fulfilling
Hi, Lydia.
We don't digest it as you say. It just helps the digestion system a little bit. So how much fiber? Okay, fine. You need some amount of fiber, but not much. Like a biscuit one biscuit a month could like be enough fiber for that type of body. We probably need. Who needs fiber? What the fuck is fiber good for? The only thing you really need is protein and vitamins, concentrated vitamins. Like that's why there is vitamin. Okay, in almost anything you eat, there's always supplements. There's vitamin supplements everywhere, in juices, in food, and so because there is less and less vitamin in the vegetables themselves.
Okay. So just to round off your points, have you ever, had a girlfriend, Virtue, that you've told this to, like, please eat more like vegetables so you become more submissive and less free thinking so I'm able to control you? Or when you talk to a woman, do you normally like leave out that point? You know what I mean?
No, I would never say. I think that I
you
would
just
never
try
say
and
that.
you just like put more vegetables on their plate and hope they don't notice.
Yeah,
gradually
exactly,
over time. Just feed them. Just every day, you just give them a few more vegetables and a little bit less meat, and they just become like a little zombie. Your own little zombie.
Yeah, probably because you need because it's the protein forms most hormones. Like if you don't have protein in your body, you can't form hormones like and the hormones make you aggressive. It makes you think. It makes you more
Apparently
energetic.
constipation killed 2,000 people in 2022 in the US alone.
Wow.
So I really do think that you should be getting your fiber. I don't think a biscuit a day is cutting it.
Hmm.
You just said the food for thought, but thank you very much for coming
Well,
on.
okay, I
would
will consider fiber, but
I
fiber is
guess.
somehow evil.
Vegetables
I
are
mean,
not
it's
making
like,
you gay until you
it
put
reminds
them
me
in
of
wrong hole, Lady of Lule.
fiber just feels it just gives so much volume. Okay, I don't like fiber because it gives so much volume to the food. So like to say, it's the food fiber food just it doesn't feel as
Those numbers are
satisfying
grossly
because of the
underreported.
yeah.
Okay, well, thank you very much for coming on, Vachu. I appreciate that.
That's my most controversial ideas thus far.
Yeah, I think you should. I would urge you. Okay, maybe. I mean, you're not gay, right? Unless you're over 50% gay. So if you're 2% gay, I think you can really, you have a lot of wiggle room to up your increase of vegetables. I think you can do that, Vachu.
Vegetables. Oh no.
Did
I
this
will
like
never eat
stem from like
vegetables.
your parents forcing you to too many vegetables as a kid? Have you always thought this, Vachu? Sorry, just
No, I just realized one day that all the vegetables are evil. So because at night all broccoli become wake up and it's like sprout legs and kill us in our sleep.
Well, okay, maybe not broccoli then. Maybe some more smoothies. Start with smoothies. Okay, well, Vachu, thank you very much for coming on. I personally love vegetables, but please don't get too constipated, Vachu. Okay, see you around. Bye.
Whose playlist is this? Some good
It's
songs
DJ
in this.
Wazzy's. It's DJ Wazzy's ! Song. If you ever want to pick up on a song, shout out to DJ Waz. Okay, let's have So what are we thinking about that? Oh, I did say I was going to do push-ups, everyone, didn't I? Okay, let's have. Okay, one if I won that, two if he won that, chat. But I know you're being biased if you say he won. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let me have some last stream, chat. Last stream.
I don't think anyone won that.
What? Last stream, are you unironically saying that I lost to a guy that was saying broccoli grows legs and he's going to increase the vegetable consumption of his girlfriends to slowly make them become zombies uncontrollable? You're saying no one won that. That last stream I had sugar withdrawals, okay? So for this stream, I got egg, flour, cacao powder, sugar. Did I put anything else in there? I don't know. I made a mushy thing. I will be eating my mushy thing. I would appreciate it if I could eat my mushy thing in peace, without any dance games. It's actually very nice. I will be having a sugar rush in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So how long does sugar take to kick in? However long sugar takes to kick in case falling asleep wasn't difficult enough. Yeah, but sugar doesn't last that long. It's like a mud cake, yeah. But it's like not, it didn't turn into anything. I just like to mush it. It tastes better when I mush it. Lydia, why did half the people in voice chat get banned? No one gets banned. You're not getting banned in voice chat anymore. I will drag you out, but voice chat is a safe space where anyone can share their controversial opinions, no matter how controversial. Yeah. Fraser, hello.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Good to hear that.
Yeah.
Well,
So, yeah, debate. My debate is, lab created diamonds have greater value than natural diamonds.
why?
Because they're easier to make. You can make them more perfect. And that's pretty much the two arguments
Bon
there.
appetit.
They're easier to make
Lydia
and
Veet.
you can perfect them more, and they're less work to like dig up.
No, but like that's the whole point. You can make endless lab diamonds, so they're not as rare as normal diamonds. Okay. Say
Yeah, well, diamonds aren't rare anymore because you can just make them in the lab now.
but it's different. Okay. Let me just specify. Okay.
No, I see. I actually thought that. I'm like, oh no, it takes more effort. You got to sweat more and everything. But it's like, why? Why would you want to?
No, I agree.
So-
Okay. Say I just want to specify. Say I were to one day in the future be very cute, get engaged to Peepo Flush Spinny. I would always prefer a lab grown diamond, okay? Because it's cheaper, right? And it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at my finger and be
Well,
like, bro, that's
see,
such a
I'm
waste of
not,
money
like-
paid. You could have just spent that money on like a nice honeymoon or something. You know what I mean?
I like.
Like I would
Yeah,
prefer
and I like
a lab
I'm
grown
a-
diamond because it's like
It's
like
cheaper.
it's
what
painful
about the
knowing how
rubies?
much money an actual diamond is. But I also appreciate why a real diamond is more money. It's because it's a real diamond. Like I understand why a lab grown diamond is cheaper, and I think it's cheaper for a reason. Because it's not real.
Okay, but anyway, do you like rubies? You like rubies as a stone, or do you like
The rubies are the
diamonds?
red ones, right? I know that from Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah?
all good?
I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever seen a ruby,
Yeah,
but
I'm more of a ruby guy.
they're really pretty nice.
Rubies are really nice.
but like
I don't know. I think they make fake rubies though, or like
Oh my
lab
God,
grown.
but that's what I mean.
It's
it's like dude,
sounds terrible.
it's like okay. Like I have some like designer clothes, right, that are all fake. That I just like. I like because I like the look of them, right? I have fake Jordans, I have a fake North Face coat, like because I like the look of this stuff. And I would never buy that like for the real price. I'm only buying it because I like the look of it and I like the design. But it's like I would never want to buy it for the real price because that's painful. But I still understand why it's cheaper because it's not the real thing. Like I'm not like,
Yeah.
oh, this should be the same price. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I
No,
feel
see,
like a lab
the
grown
whole
diamond still
diamond
isn't as
thing,
special.
the whole diamond thing, I kind of like kind of figured out like, because I thought like, yeah, it's like worth more, but when you really like, if you have the ability to create this material, it's like, why not do it? Because then it's like, yeah, but like I for a long time argued, I'm like, no, because it's like way more effort to dig it up and stuff, but it's like,
And if something's more effort
like the other thing, like
and rarer, then it's worth more. Right?
yeah.
Otherwise, you could just get glass and put that in a ring. Why don't people do that, by the way? Oh, oh my gosh, is that crystal? Hold on. Chat, what
It's
is
like
crystal?
zirconia.
Zirconia crystal. Honestly, why don't people just get that instead? Asking for a friend. No, nothing
Yeah,
to do with math.
I agree.
Nothing to do with math. Well, I just disagree, Fraser. Okay, sorry. I kind of realized that I didn't argue this point enough. I'm confused why you would think that. If something is easier and it's not rare anymore and it's not the real thing, why would it be the same price as the real thing?
I don't think that the real ones are. I don't know. They're pretty much worth this. No, the lab ones are worth less, right?
Wait, oh, I thought that was your point.
Just because they can make it. But like, you know, I don't even know how that stuff's distributed or how it's made. But I think that the lab ones are just as good. And I'm not much of a diamond guy, actually. I'm much more of like everything else, honestly.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I agree with you, Fraser, that you know, the also face reveal. Hold on. Let's
Did
get
it
your
pop
pretty
up?
little face.
I don't even know if it's.
Let's get your pretty little
Oh, it
face
is
so chat can
working.
see
Oh
it.
my god, Trin.
Well, I agree that, like, you know, I mean, I would prefer a fake diamond, but that's just because I don't know, it's worth less money, lol. But
Yeah.
I definitely think a real diamond is worth more because it's real. Hence the name, real. You know what I mean? Instead of fake. It's like fake.
Yeah, but you know, it's like you dig it out of the ground, you have it, and then it's like you still have to cut it, and it's like it's becoming something that it's not original anyways, because you have to cut into it to give it that shine.
No, but
So it's like
it's just more special.
essentially, even if you, huh?
It's just more special. It's cooler. It's like, okay, I could make like a fake dinosaur bone out of like, I could like generate in a lab a dinosaur bone that's like made out of the same thing as dinosaur bone. It's basically a dinosaur bone, but it's just not a dinosaur bone. You know what I mean? It's never been in a dinosaur. You think that's like as valuable? Not me personally. Yes, I could do that. Yes, I could.
Yeah, you want the real, yeah. Yeah, but it's like, how do you even yeah, then you get into like, well, that's the thing. It's like people get scammed into like different zirconia diamonds, right? And like people don't even know what they really want. Like, what do they want? Is the shininess, the way it sparkles? Like,
Ask
what are
him fake versus real booba.
what?
I did not ask that. Ginger asked that. You can wholesomely decline that question if you would like.
What was Ginger? You got to post again.
You know what? Don't worry. Okay. Ginger asked,
There you go.
fake booba or real booba?
Oh, nah, no, I'm not into the fake boo.
Because it's not
booba.
real. That's the whole point. That's what we're trying to get at. It's like, okay, yes, a diamond
But you know,
is a real
this is the thing.
diamond. Yeah, sorry.
I appreciate a raw diamond. Like I like the way that it comes out of the ground, untampered with, and that's like the way. Honestly, like sometimes I think we should just leave everything in the ground. I think all of this like kicking stuff up into the air, it's like doing more damage than good. But now that everything is getting dug up and every stone is not left unturned, I guess you just might as well cut into that diamond and make a nice sparkle out of it. But I still like when things don't get tampered with and they like are left in their original form.
Okay. Sorry, last question. Okay. You like a girl, right? She's kind of cute, right? She's a cute shorty. You like her, right? And she sheds a hair that you happen to accidentally pick up. You have a hair of hers. Versus there is a lab grown hair. Which hair is more valuable to you? The hair that was grown from the shorty or an identical clone which is made out of the same stuff? It is a hair, but it was never grown from the shorty.
Yeah, I don't want like a strand of hair, but
Hypothetically, of course. You accidentally picked
I would
it up.
just
It just
rather
happened to be
have-
picked up.
yeah, I'd rather have the no. How do you no? Of course, I'd rather have the real strand. Everybody wants the real deal, but people don't know what is real. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like they don't know what they're buying into, or like we're like lost. We don't know anything about anything. Like we're just kind of, I don't know, so confused in this little world.
Well, Fraser, thank you very much for coming on. I
Okay,
appreciate it.
okay.
And have a good
Yeah.
day. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Chad, well,
Buckminster Fullerene
You
is also
confused in
pure
this little
carbon,
world.
like a diamond. It turns violet when dissolved in alcohol. Hashtag on brand.
Are you confused in this little world? 1, if lab-grown diamonds should be as valuable as real diamonds, or 2, if they shouldn't, which was my take. So 1 for Fraser's take, 2 for mine take, or 3 if you're confused in this little world. There's no vote on the screen. I'm not sure why there's no vote on the screen. I don't know what's going on. 3 if you're confused in this little world. The vote has been hacked. So the vote has been hijacked. Apologies, there was a redo. Could you vote again? 1 for Fraser, 2 for me. The vote was hijacked, but we're back now. Peepo hackers got him. Yep. Thank you very much. Well, honestly, 3 could have won, but sorry about that. I'm sorry if 3 won. That's very sad.
okay. Let's have Skibbity Toilet. Why not? Also, exclamation mark chat, exclamation mark debate, sorry, in chat, if you would like to debate. Hello, Skibbity Toilet, how you doing?
Hi, Lydia, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I like your goofy name.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm Demon from last time. I changed my name.
Nice.
I was trying to catch your attention.
Welcome back, Demon. Well, Demon, what would you like to debate about today?
What's your favorite show?
Game of Thrones.
Really?
By a
Okay,
billion, gazillion, trillion, gazillion, gazillion miles.
Okay. Game of Thrones season 7 was bad.
Yes, that is true. No, that's
You
not a
agree?
controversial opinion.
Wow. Okay.
Everyone but my dad thinks that. My dad thinks it was a very good ending that made sense.
Okay, where do you think Game of Thrones started becoming bad at?
I did not like the whole Jon Snow Daenerys thing. When they like started having a thing. I don't know when that was, but like I don't know. Jon Snow, he was like alright. He was like a cool side character. He was not a side character, but he was alright. But then like, you know, when he started like getting with Daenerys, you know, I got angered. A rage built inside of me. There was like a fire. I did not like him anymore. And every time he came on the screen, you know, it's like, you know, like you get like dopamine rushes from your phone. I get dopamine rushes when like a character that I want to see, like that scene comes on. You know what I mean? So I always just get dopamine rushes when like Daenerys would come on screen. And then when Daenerys would come on screen, Jon Snow would come on screen. And then I would just get like rage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the whole point of that initially was to like demonstrate the parallels between the two, because they were on very different paths but with very similar goals. And I actually did like, you know, the first time that they ran into each other. I didn't really have a problem with them taking an interest in each other though.
Chad,
That wasn't
have I been eating too many vegetables?
I don't know, that wasn't really a issue for me. How come it made you so upset, or like you didn't like it?
I just didn't like it. You know, maybe I've been having too much broccoli, and that's been getting to my head a little bit. But I don't know. I didn't like Jon Snow. And you know when like you don't like one character and it just ruins it for you. And then House of Dragon.
Oh, so you didn't like Jon Snow? Okay, I see.
Yeah, and then I don't know. House of Dragon saddened me. Okay, to be fair, I did not watch. Oh no, I did watch season 2 actually. I watched the first 2 episodes of season 2 on the plane back from TwitchCon. So House of Dragon was sad. I don't know. I did not like that much either. I feel like I like having
I'm not gay, but I like having pretty girls, and I think having pretty girls, having pretty girls in a show, it's just satisfying and nice. I just like watching the show more, and yeah. And there was lots of pretty girls in Game of Thrones. You can sit there and you can be like, oh, that's not what anyone else thinks. I bet you there are so many people out there, okay? They can sit there and deny it, but they agree with me unconsciously.
I agree with you, yeah. Okay, yeah, but you were talking about House of Dragons. I haven't seen that yet. What did you think about the Red Wedding?
The Red Winning?
Red Wedding.
What's that?
In Game of Thrones, it was like season 4. It was like a major plot point.
Oh, the small guy like got framed for poisoning the king?
No. Lydia, this is like a huge if you don't know what this is, it's giving fraud right now.
Wait, no.
The Red Wedding.
I don't know any. Hold on. I don't know. I can watch 500 hours of I could listen to a song on loop 1,000 times. I still don't know a single lyric from that song. Okay, it's just how my brain works. Wait, is it the part where like Cersei's daughter dies on a ship? That's probably not a wedding either.
No.
A wedding.
So,
a red wedding.
I can't remember the name of the family, but the family who lived in the north,
That's
the
when they
Starks,
formed
the Stark family had a wedding with I can't remember what the name of the other family was, but the whole premise of it was supposed to be a wedding, and it turned out to be a setup, and they killed like 70% of the Starks during the wedding.
What? Bro, I do not remember that.
Like they killed his pregnant wife and everything.
What?
And you remember Arya in season 8 went back to get revenge on them. That was a huge that was a major moment in the show.
Oh, wait, did they get like poisoned?
What? No, it was brutal. Like they were stabbing them. It was what? There's no way.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe my mom like
How
called me for dinner.
scenes where Daenerys wasn't here, right?
Yeah, I think my mom might have called me for dinner at that exact moment.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, but
Well, the argument was gonna be for the wedding scene that it seemed like I don't think it was actually good writing. I think the reason people were so drawn to it was simply because of the shock value. You go from one moment just having all these people enjoying themselves in a wedding, and then all of a sudden everybody's getting stabbed to death and running for their lives.
Well,
I don't think it was
honestly,
actually good. I don't think that was actually good writing.
That's okay. Like writing's just part of a show. You know what I mean? Like writing's not everything. Pretty okay. I would say 50% pretty girls. 30% writing. 20% everything else.
Okay, I see.
All
right, well,
toilet. Thank you very much for coming on.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
appreciate-
You should really search up the wedding.
I will. I'm rewatching Game of Thrones soon.
All right, see ya.
Bye. Dad, I promise I'm not a fraud. Okay. I promise I'm not a fraud. I'm not a fraud. I'm not a fake fan. You can enjoy something without knowing everything about it. Okay. My favorite song, I don't know the lyrics to. Every song I don't know the
Pretty
lyrics
girls
to.
are in the top 3 greats of life.
Wait, what are the other 2 greats of life? McDonald's and League. I live a simple life. Okay, let's have...
Your team green or black?
What does that mean? I don't know the colors of the houses. Stuff like Game of Thrones makes me happy as well because it's English, right? It's English. Yeah, it's English. You know, I like supporting English stuff. Yes. Okay. Hello, welcome, Jolie. Hello, you're on mute, by the way. Oh, okay, that's cool. Jolie, Australian, R.I.P. Bonkers, hello. Hello, Bonkers.
Oh, hey.
Are you Bonkers?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, my name is
That's fair enough.
Bonkers. Actually, that was my gamer tag for PlayStation for a while, but I don't play.
Were
I don't
you
play
feeling
games anymore.
bonkers when you named yourself Bonkers?
Actually, there was a video, Dizzy Rascal. It's some dude. I think he's from England. I don't know. But like, it's a song called Bonkers, and
Bonkers!
Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
I've listened to this song 1,000 times and I can't know the lyrics. Okay. Bonkers. Bonkers. Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like an old memory, I guess, from listening to that song. But,
Well, Bonkers, what brought you here today?
freaking. Well, I saw that you're doing a debate. It's like, I was thinking about joining, and then I was like, whatever, I'll just join.
Aw,
So,
well, what would you like to debate about? What's your controversial opinion?
Well, it says topic is down there, right? Having pretty girls in a show is nice.
Oh, no,
Is
no,
the
that was
topic,
the
right?
last debate. So you come
Oh,
in
okay.
with your controversial
You come
opinion,
with it.
and then CX very kindly adds to the screen the topic. I can drag you back in if you want.
Well, I mean, I'm already here, so might as well, I guess, come up with a topic or something.
Okay, so what is your controversial opinion? Like, what is an opinion that you have that most people don't agree with?
Most people don't agree with. I got nothing. You have a topic?
No. Okay, well, because don't worry, I'll drag you back in. Okay.
All right.
Martin. Hello, Martin. Hello. How are you doing, Martin?
Hi, I'm doing good.
Aw.
How about you?
Well, Martin, what brought you here today? What is your controversial opinion?
So basically, I think when you have a child and
If you had the chance to do
child
one,
doing
which would you
OnlyFans,
pick,
you
Bake Off
fail
or the
as a
Jungle?
parent.
Sorry, what was the last bit? When you have a child, what?
And the child, imagine you have a daughter and the daughter do OnlyFans. So basically, you fail as a parent, in my opinion.
Why would you think that?
So because when your child growing up, you're showing him so many nice things, and you don't even think about
Nice
the internet stuff, and your kid is on social media, and he see the only fun stuff basically, and start doing it. So basically, it's
So, guy, like boy or girl?
yeah, both.
Uh-huh.
But I think in our society, if boy doing OnlyFans, it's morally better for him than for a girl. Because
Why?
if a girl doing OnlyFans, she's a whore, basically.
In the eyes of society. Okay.
Yeah.
My take is, I think your role as a parent is to try and provide a happy life for your kid. Like, it's like just try to I don't know. Okay, I haven't fully figured it out yet. I don't have children, but I feel like my main goal would be like to bring a human into the world that like lives a good, fulfilling, happy life, right? Like that's the main priority. And I see where you're coming from with I probably would not be I would probably not be the happiest if my kid did OnlyFans. I would strongly try and get them to not. But the main reason why I would try and get them to not is because I think it's a very, for a lot of people, unhappy road to go down a lot of the time. And I would try and provide them with a lot of opportunities so they didn't need to do that. but I'm not gonna be like, don't do it because it makes you like a horrible person or like more like, I think there's much worse things that your kid could do morally. It's more like, I think it's much harder to live a happy, fulfilling life doing that.
Yeah, but think about that. You raise a child, and your child is starting posting stuff online.
I just saw someone in chat saying, do OnlyFans and earn 10 million or be poor working a minimum wage job. But that's just like completely brainwashed. Like, unless you are an A-list celebrity, you are not going to earn that much. Like, you're not going to earn very much money off OnlyFans unless you do things for people that they pay you directly for. Like, by selling photos that cost $5.99 a month, like that you can just get for free. Like, you can't paywall content unless it's something like a massive corporation that has a gazillion lawyers, like Netflix, right? If you, unless you're an A-list celebrity, you're not earning millions of OnlyFans unless you're doing stuff that people are paying for, in my opinion. Like I hate the people online that are like, oh, like if this person did OnlyFans, they'd earn a lot of money. Like that's a horrible thing to say to young girls because it's just completely not true. Like you're not gonna make a lot of money off just posting some photos. That's not how it works. So yeah, I don't know, just educating your kid. Like, I don't think it's the worst thing that your kid could do. I think there's much worse things. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't want my kid to okay, I don't know how this works. If I say this, I'm gonna look like the most ignorant person ever. But like, you know those like lawyers that like help like criminals.
Yeah.
but like actual legit criminals. I would much less rather my kid did that, because that has an even worse like thing for society. But I would very, very strongly try and get them to not do something like OnlyFans, because I think it's a very difficult road to go down, and I think it's very difficult to be happy. I think some people are, but you know, I'm sure there's more happy teachers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and now imagine your kid have a kid, and he started going to school, and kids are in this society, or you know what I mean.
Kids in this society are, you know what I mean. No, sorry, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, imagine your kid
Remember,
have
folks,
a kid.
innocent until
Yes, I am a
that
grandmother.
kid, yeah, and that kid going to school, and kids in that school find out that your mom is doing OnlyFans. So basically, your whole school life is ruined because of that.
Yeah. Like I said, I would. Okay, I don't know. You're not a failure of a parent just because your kid is doing something that you don't want them to do. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I would want my kids to do OnlyFans. I don't think many people would say that. But like at the end of the day, they're also influenced by things outside of your control. Like they're influenced by people in their school. They're influenced by like you can do everything like in your power if you allow your kids to socialize, which you gotta do, otherwise they're gonna turn out weird in a different way. Like if you allow your kids to socialize, you're not wholly 100% responsible for everything they do in their adult life. You know what I mean? Like my parents didn't want me streaming because like, I don't know, like their like entire focus is just education and like how like educated are you, and you know what I mean? And then like I declined my place at university to stream, and it's like, but at the end of the day, they didn't do anything like wrong. That was just my decision.
Doesn't have also
you know what I
take
mean?
a
Because
certain
I'm my own
percentage
person.
of the model's money.
Because I'm like an adult.
I've seen YouTube
You know what I mean?
videos where women have spoken about
Yeah.
making less than 12
But
quid a month on average.
if you do OnlyFans, you need to value yourself. And how did you put value on yourself? You value yourself about for $5, or you know?
Yeah, doesn't OnlyFans take a certain percentage of the model's money? I've seen YouTube videos where women have spoken about making 12 quid a month or less on average. Yeah, I don't know. If you go on a platform, every platform is going to take
money. I don't think you can be like, oh, like I don't want the platform to take a percentage. It's like Twitch takes a percentage. I think Twitch takes 20% of bits, 30% of subs, and PayPal takes like 10%. But what am I going to
But
do?
you can
Cry
get
about
a
that?
bit-
It's like, but you're not going to get bits or subs or anything without Twitch in the first place. Like, I wouldn't cry about, like, if when subs were 50%, that was too far. Like, that was too like that was whoa. But like, at the end of the day, you get nothing without the platform. So, but yeah, I really don't like the narrative spread online of like, oh, like you could like cry in a Lamborghini, you know what I mean? Like my kid could cry in a Lamborghini, like 10 million on OnlyFans or working a minimum wage job. Like what? Like if you had the following to earn a lot on OnlyFans, then you would have the following to earn a lot of money not on OnlyFans. Like that's just how it works, you know what I mean? You can rob a bank, yes. But Martin, I don't think you failed as a parent if your kid doesn't do something or like does something that you don't want them to do as an adult. Maybe if they're 5 years old, but as an adult, you've only got a limited amount of responsibility and you're making a human, right? You're not making like a dog. Like they're not under your control forever. Like they have got their own mind. Like I'm sure you've done stuff that your parents didn't want you to do. Does that make you a failure of a human?
No, but but if you putting yourself on the internet naked, so you know, imagine you find not a boy, not a girl, but the boy who is doing OnlyFans, and you're walking with him in a cinema or shopping mall, and someone say, "Hey, look, I see your boyfriend's on the internet." How do you feel?
No, but okay. But that's completely different though, because that would be someone I'm dating and not someone that like, that's not my kid. It's like you can choose who you date. You don't
okay,
like, but
so
you don't
you
have
have
power over your kids when they're adults. It's a different situation.
Yes. Okay. So, okay. You have a kid, and you're walking. You go with him in the mall, and someone say that, you know, you have a girl or a boy.
Right. And someone says, I've seen you naked to
Yeah.
my kid. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but like
Someone say, I pay $5 to see your child naked. How do you feel?
okay, but like that doesn't mean I'm
You'll
a
not be
failure
happy.
as a human being. Like if they're an adult, that is like there's only a certain amount you can do. Like they're not 8 years old. Like you can tell them not to do something. You can give them all the reasons not to do something. But like if you failed as a human being, like you haven't failed as a human being if someone is an adult making their own adult choices. Like I don't know. You can't just like act like I'm raising a dog. Like I'm gonna have this dog forever and it's gonna be completely under my control. You can only do a certain amount.
But it's
Like
way easier to do OnlyFans than to find a normal job.
I have a question then. Okay. So when like my parents sit around the table, right, with their like friend, like okay, not my dad, he's amazing. But like okay, when my like parents sit around the table with all their friends, and then Margaret is like, oh, little Jimmy is like doing what's that called? Medical lawyer, like the law medical. Oh yeah, like he finished his like law conversion from medicine to become like a medical lawyer. And then Sarah is like, oh, my little child Stephanie is doing a PhD in neuroscience. And then my parents like don't say anything. Do they fail as parents because I chose to be a streamer? Like I'm an adult. I do what I want to do, okay? Like
But if your parents say you are streaming, it's the other take it better than when your parents say you post yourself naked on the internet and make money.
No, but it's like, yeah, but like I don't know. I disagree that like you should be responsible for what your kids do when they're fully grown adults. Like, if they want to make a decision, you can ask them not to, but you haven't failed as a human. But Martin, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it a lot, and have a good day, dude.
Thank you for having me, and have a good one.
Bye. Chat, what do you think? How many parents are disappointed in their children? Probably a scary amount. But like, who cares? If your parents are disappointed in you, literally, who cares? It's your life. Would you rather live your life for your parents, or would you rather live your life for yourself? Like, you know what's best for yourself. Chat, parents don't always know what's best, okay? They grew up in a different era. Did they grow up in the era of Skibbity Toilet? Did they grow up in the era of TikTok and brain rot? I don't think so. Adults make their own choices. Only thing parents can do is give advice. Exactly. But then but you still got to remember that their advice is from a different time. Like, when my parents were my age, the internet wasn't even a thing. You know what I mean? So when they give advice about stuff on the internet, it is difficult. Obviously, there are lots of people my parents' age that are on the internet
Lydia's
lots,
parents
but you know
succeeded
what I mean.
greatly in conceiving and birthing Lydia as an Aquarius baby.
Ew! My mom always used to say that I was a Capricorn. Technically, I'm Aquarius, but she said I was Capricorn. I don't really know what star signs mean. Throw your phone away. Use can and string. Ba-ba-ba-boomer. Ba-ba-ba-boomer. So my mom uses a Hawaii phone because she doesn't want to get Apple or Samsung because China's going to follow her and steal her information. But she has a Hawaii phone. So, yeah. Okay, let's do based. Wait, what? Yeah. How about exclamation mark ban for community purpose? Lewis, what does that mean?
I'm gonna do a serious debate. Is that okay?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, you know what? Sure. No. I'm so sorry. I've changed my mind. Yes, that is okay.
Okay. So my debate topic is under no circumstances if a person gets banned for uncommunity behaviors, so behaviors that endanger community members, they should never be allowed to come back to the community.
What? But people change, Lewis. What do you mean? You don't
Do
believe
they?
in forgiveness?
No.
You don't believe in forgiveness?
Not when your behavior endangers other community members.
So, Lewis, when you were 5 years old, okay, and you hit some little toddler in the face, okay, which you probably don't even remember. Let's call it 3 years old. 3 years old, you hit some other toddler in the face, just whacked him, okay, because he stole your toy. Okay.
So
should you never be
let's
forgiven?
already break down your your attempt at defending this. Are you comparing somebody that is 30 to me? Are you comparing me as a 20-year-old, for example, to me as 5-year-old? My brain is completely different.
No, but your brain's different throughout your
Another
life. My
point.
brain's different.
I'm gonna bring it up on another point. Do you consider yourself the same as you were as a 5-year-old then?
No, but I don't consider myself the same as I was a year ago. I'm a different person to who I was a year ago.
No, you're gonna tell me that I killed a man, but I should be forgiven after a year?
Well, you were forgiven after 20 years. So you leave prison.
No. You can be forgiven after 15, you can be forgiven after 10, because you can go on parole.
Yeah, depending on the circumstances, right? But like, forgiveness is still a thing.
Yeah, but have you ever thought about what those behaviors might give you about that person though?
No, because you change.
Do they though?
People change,
Because
yeah.
if here's the thing, if you already have a basis of they will forgive me, you know that you don't actually need to change because you know that person will give you forgiveness either way.
No, because you get
if
punishment. You
you're,
still get the
'cause here's the
ban.
Lydia, let's be honest. If you're banned on Twitch, it doesn't even fucking matter. You can go on an anonymous account and you can still watch the streams.
Yeah, but you're less likely to
But
get
the
red.
issue is,
No, okay, but like you're less likely
are
to
you
get
though?
red.
Are you though? You can
Yeah.
you don't need to be a VIP. You don't need to be a sub to get red. Let's be honest. Anybody can be
What?
red on the
No.
chat.
Okay. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not more likely to read like someone based on that. But like if
I know. I'm not saying
if
that.
I
I'm not saying that.
know
Obviously.
someone, like I'm more likely. Okay, say like Eva. Okay, said.
Fair point.
I don't know.
Oh, nice! You
I
got a
don't know.
VIP back.
If
Nice.
Eva said, okay, what's an example of something that could be like misinterpreted? Have a horrible day. Peepo giggles. Okay, because I know her. Okay,
Normally it's the
I'm
sky
gonna be
emote,
like,
though.
I'm gonna be like, oh, ha ha ha, funny joke, Eva. You know what I mean? If a first-time chatter came in and said, have a horrible day, Peepo giggles, I'm gonna be like, that's a horrible person. Go away. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but you're not gonna ban. But here's the thing that the issue that you're giving now is that your point is of somebody that you don't know their past behaviors. But if
Eva did
somebody
nothing
does
wrong.
has a behavior that endangers a community member, most of the time there's something that was done before that was overlooked. And the issue then becomes, if you're gonna allow that type of behavior to come back,
Lewis, I'm just
you will
gonna
get
specify, I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Like, I'm scared I'm arguing for like a really bad point because I do not know what we're talking about. But
Can you close Discord for a second on stream?
Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm not arguing like, I don't know, someone like sent a hitman to someone else, you know what I mean? And I'm like, no, that's fine. I think they should be unbanned after a week. People watch spinning. Okay. Yeah. But no, I believe in forgiveness. I am a strong believer in forgiveness. You know, there is a reason why I don't, tell everyone that they're horrible and I hate them all. Because I get a week ban for it. People watch me. And because that would be a horrible thing to do. You know, I would never say that. Everyone is horrible and I hate them all. But okay, you get a punishment for doing that. So
Do you though?
like
you
even
don't
if
get
it's
you don't get a punishment though.
so okay, so also why did you tell me to put Discord on the other screen?
Check my message. Because it's a name pretty much, so that's why I said it.
Okay, so are you like insinuating, oh my gosh, big word. Are you insinuating that people are like making alt accounts after getting banned?
Yeah, we know there's alt accounts in the server. Come on.
Well, no, but like, is that what you're saying? You're like, it doesn't really matter if people get banned because they just make alt accounts.
Here's the thing, Lydia. The main thing is that if you're gonna do a behavior that goes against community, most of the time you interact with the community apart from chatting, so people know their voices. So if exactly, Ceci is right, Louis says many. So if you're gonna ban a person, if they are gonna make an alt, they are less likely to actually interact the same way with the community because they can't interact the same way with the community. Because imagine Norseman gets banned. I know everybody knows the voice that Norseman has, right?
Yeah.
It's not possible for him to go into VC and he goes, "Hi guys, you sound like Norseman. I'm not. Like we know. You know what I mean?
So
like
Lewis,
it's one of those
what
things
is
that
the debate exactly here? Like, people should not be able to make alt accounts?
I think the topic is quite right. No mercy for banned people that have done things that affect a community member.
So
for
I'm
example,
confused. Like, how are you suggesting you stop that? Because, for example, okay,
I'm not saying to stop that. What
in-
I'm saying is that the person that was banned should not be given the chance to be unbanned. Because if you're gonna do things that both hinder get somebody in trouble when they didn't do anything, and you make somebody lose money when they didn't deserve that shit, like it's that kind of behavior that it can't be allowed in the community
Mm-hmm.
because it makes people leave. That's the biggest issue. That if you're gonna tell me that, I know this will sound really bad, but you're gonna tell me that uh, somebody gets banned for a sexual comment, which is quite all right to get banned because what the fuck. Uh, but a dude who makes the point to trying to ruin somebody is given a second chance.
Uh-huh. I mean, okay, first of all, the person that you're referring to is not getting unbanned. But
Thank you. Thank you
but
for telling me that.
but
I needed
second
to
of
know
all,
that.
I okay, when I say I agree with forgiveness, okay? This is an unspecified amount of time, you know? Say someone murders someone, okay? Just because I'm saying I agree with forgiveness does not mean I agree with forgiveness in a year, okay? I agree with forgiveness in the time that the judge says. Maybe like 20 years, you know what I mean? Say someone in chat, I don't know, says, chat, what's a degenerate thing to say? Don't worry, you can say something degenerate right now and not get banned for it. You're welcome. I gave you one free pass.
Yeah.
Um,
Twitch is not listening, kids. Twitch is not reading the chat. You can say whatever you want.
Okay, it's not a trap. It's not a trap. Okay, say someone says show feet, okay? You know, I think they deserve forgiveness after 30 seconds. 30-second timeout. You know, say someone comes in and they're like,
Depends. The only person that I believe deserves forgiveness for that
Nicaea.
immediately is Rogoth.
mm,
That's the only person I feel like. I think even you can agree that
well, you're a little
Rogoth is the one that's
biased,
like,
you know, but
nah, I'm never biased. What the
but
fuck?
like, say someone comes in, you know, and you know, like, say someone comes in to my TikTok account and they say you have a pick me voice, and they ratio
I mean,
me, and they get
is he
300,
wrong?
they get
Is
300
he wrong?
likes on a
Hmm.
comment saying I have a pick me voice. Okay, dude, it's literally my voice. Okay, then you know, they get a block. I think that's a permanent block. I don't think that deserves forgiveness. And there's a scale in between
By the way, I
that.
think. Okay, I'm not gonna say this. I'm sorry. Continue.
I think there's a scale, you know, of like of time to forgive, you know. But when you say I don't think someone ever deserves to be unbanned, what about 50 years? What about if I'm still streaming in 50 years time, Lewis? Then what?
I mean, what are you gonna use? You're gonna be walking on a cane and be like, I used to, back in my day, I used to stream.
Bro, I'm
Or I
71.
used
I'm
to
not
go
gonna.
in Australia.
Okay, maybe you're gonna be ageist. I'm not gonna be ageist at 71, bro. I'm gonna be able to do the splits
Lydia,
at 71.
Lydia.
Hmm.
Wait. Can you even do splits right now? How the fuck are you
No, but
gonna do splits at
you know,
71 if you can't do them right now?
every time I go to the gym, I've been stretching, okay? And by the time I'm 71, I will be flexible enough to do the splits. Yep.
Yeah.
But I believe forgiveness is a thing. Just a specified
I mean,
amount of time, and
here's
that
the
time
thing.
could be a really long amount of time.
Here's the thing. I also believe that forgiveness is something that it should be given to some people, but when you abuse the system, it reaches the point where it's like you can't be given forgiveness because you know the shit that you were doing, you know what you did. If we are gonna be giving forgiveness to everybody, it's just gonna be the same thing over and over because it's just
Ooh,
gonna be like, yeah, I did it, but I
okay.
forgave that guy. You're not gonna forgive me,
I just heard a comment. Would you date someone that cheated before?
huh? Wait, what?
Okay, the
Wait,
length of forgiveness would be longer than the length of a
no.
lifespan.
Wait. Did you ask me or did
Sorry,
they
on
ask
the
you? I'm
question.
confused.
Okay, yeah, okay. Would you date? Okay, so Lewis, would you date someone that has cheated before? Like, do you believe in forgiveness?
Uh, it depends. Did they cheat on them for me?
No, completely
But yeah,
irrelevant to you.
technically
You know,
no.
they no.
But usually no, because here's the thing. Are you gonna? How are you gonna trust somebody to be with you when somebody else already trust on them and they couldn't provide them with the real trust?
Okay, yeah. You know what? Actually, I changed my answer. Maybe like 50 years. Say they cheated on someone when they were 21 and then they're 71, like 71 plus. Say I'm like, you know, I'm like 90 years old. You know, then I'm not sure why I'm out in the dating pool at 90 years old. But honestly, I don't really care what they did at 21 when I'm 80 years old.
Can I say
years
something?
Old. Yeah.
So while you're talking, yapping, Ian said something get quite resonated with me. He said, "Once a cheater, always a cheater." And here's the thing: I also believe that in a way, because I'm also a cheater. Because when we were playing,
This is going to be
not
a
we,
goofy answer, chat. I
when
already
I was
know.
playing cards as a 5-year-old with my parents, I cheated. I was only meant to like pick up the card on the top, but I checked the one on the bottom. It was better, I'll be honest. So I picked the one on the bottom.
Well, that's really messed up because I used to get accused of cheating when I was a kid and I never did. You're literally the reason why people accuse kids of cheating. So that's messed up.
Yeah.
But Lewis, thank you for coming on.
That's what
But
I do.
I forget. Okay, you know what? Say you become immortal. Say you become immortal, right? Say everyone becomes immortal. Are you never forgiving anyone? Like, okay, say you're 500 years old and someone else is 500 years old
tell me
and they killed someone
here's the
at
thing.
20 years old. Are they still a bad person?
Can I say something?
Mhm.
The real issue here is that, for example, if you're going to be using the term of cheating, is that you're looking past the plausible solution for you not cheating, which is if you're going to cheat with somebody with somebody else, you don't like that person. Why are you still there? You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't need to be on the verge of should I
Well,
forgive
okay,
or not
but
forgive
like that's
if
such
that
an easy
person
thing to say,
actually
I feel
thought about
like.
their actions.
Well, okay, I'm not justifying. No, I'm saying why people don't
So
leave,
looking for
right?
the
Cheating is
standard.
still a horrific thing. Cheating is a horrific thing to do, but I feel like the reason people don't just leave, like in response to that, is yeah, that's easy for someone like our age normally to say who like doesn't have children or that much responsibility, but like I feel like people cheating our age are just like, I don't know, cheating because they don't care about the partner. But a lot of people have finances and lives tied around people. So as you get older, that is the reason that people don't leave. Like,
So
a lot of people can't
open
afford
the
divorces and
open
stuff.
the relationship. That's the solution.
Yeah, or just don't
Just
cheat.
go
Or just don't.
Sure.
But
That's why you go for an open relationship. You can't cheat if it's open.
yeah.
I'm not endorsing it.
But then
very
you
much.
just like both people are cheating consensually, and
Sancho
you know,
is not the best relationship to be in.
Lewis, thank you very much
But
for coming on.
it's with consent though. It's with consent though. So that's what matters.
That's what matters. And yes, the person who you're referring to is not getting unbanned. However, there's always a place for forgiveness. Little Lewis, if you ever said something silly, just know that you would eventually get unbanned, and I would forgive you, unless it was too silly.
Would you?
Well, it depends what you say. Yeah, I would forgive you. Yeah.
Thank God
You're
it
welcome.
still hasn't been leaked what I said.
Right. Okay. Bye. Chad, how long for the timeout for Lewis? Also, okay, one if he is right and something
Debate
should never
topic.
ever be forgiven.
House Slytherin is the best house.
2, if things should be forgiven after a certain time. I'm not saying a small amount of time, but I think after a certain amount of time, things change. Really?
Infinity? Example, murder. Say you're 18 years old and you murder someone, and you're 90 years old. Are you still a bad person? Yeah or nah? I think you're a completely different person when you're 18 versus 90. I think 20, 30 years, you shouldn't be forgiven. 40, maybe 50 years. But I think forever? See you the vibe gifted! Thank you! Thank you! Punishment fits the crime. Yeah, but you'll like get out of jail eventually most of the time, no? Or there is like a specified amount of time, you know? People can change, but it usually takes reflection with most people don't do. I feel like people are just... Okay, chat, how much do you think is nature versus how much do you think is nurture? Like, wait, is this a golden kappa hype train? Hold on. Wait, how do you know when it's a golden kappa hype train, or did I just get baited? It's not? Okay. Oh, I can't remember what I was saying now. I just completely blanked. Oh yeah, how long for the Lewis timeout? Okay. Let's do K-Grip. K-Grip. Hello. Hello, K-Grip. How you doing, K-Grip? You're on mute, by the way. You're on mute. You're on mute. He left. He unmuted. I don't know if he needed to leave to unmute, but there you go. Oh,
Hello?
wait, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. K-Drip, K-Grip. Sorry, K-Grip. What is your controversial opinion for Chad and I today?
Controversial. Could we discuss Hitler once again?
Well, it depends what. What do you want to say?
Killing baby Hitler.
Oh. So you wouldn't kill baby Hitler?
I wouldn't.
Why?
Did you see the
World War II? No, but I heard it was really bad. And I would definitely try and avoid it if I could.
And did you see the other possible resolutions of World War II?
No. But I think they probably would have led to less suffering. I don't know that for definite, but I'm going to try and avoid suffering. You know what I mean? I can't just be like, let's let the suffering happen, because potentially there could be more in the future if I don't. Because it's unlikely that World War II would have happened without Hitler.
Yes, but maybe there would be something much worse.
Possibly. But I'm going to try and avoid...
I thought we settled this debate with Ran. Ran would spare baby Hitler but give him COVID at TwitchCon.
I'm going to try and avoid the suffering.
Yes, because you have a positive positive view of the world.
No, you know what? I think a lot of people call me pessimist. So do you think I'm an optimist or a pessimist? I think genuinely as a person, I'm like a happy person, but I'm like, oh, if you expect a bad outcome, then you're always going to be happy. I think I'm a pessimist. But you know, you have to be really pessimistic to be like, Chad, how many people died in World War II? Tens of millions. You have to be pretty pessimistic to be like, tens of millions of people died in this war. Nah, probably more people are going to die. Otherwise, lol.
Yes, but if you compare it to everyone dying in nuclear holocaust.
Yeah, but that's such a strange take that everyone would just die in a nuclear bomb or a nuclear war if it wasn't for World War II.
I mean, it's very probable to me.
Why?
Because there was no World War II when Hitler was in power. And
Hitler was
it
a
was just
zucchini
before
fan.
the humans were capable of harnessing the full power of the atom.
Mm-hmm.
And if it didn't happen, then let's say Russians have the nuclear weapons and we attack them. Like in Doctor Strange. Did you see the Doctor Strange movie?
I don't remember the bit you're talking about.
Yes,
Clearly,
so
I'm not very
the
good at knowing what happens in films and movies.
Russians have the weapons and America is panicking. Some general takes the control of the weapons, attacks the USA, and everyone dies.
But people know that nuclear is bad. Like, people know that dropping bombs is gonna end badly. Also, wasn't nuclear bombs invented in World War II?
Yes, and we were lucky because we had Hitler because he was such a bad person. He was easier to attack, and Russians were not easy to attack. In fact, USA pretty much created the Soviet Union to fight Hitler.
Yeah. How lucky we had Hitler. That is a crazy take. That is a crazy take.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I disagree with that point. I disagree with that. I think a lot of people who were suffering in World War II would also disagree with that, and would be pretty grateful for me saving them. Even though they wouldn't have known that I saved them. I would do it.
So let's say you traveled back in time, killed the baby Hitler, and now you're back to the. Which time would you get back to? Which year?
Wait, what do you mean?
You travel back in time. From which year are you traveling back?
Is this a test for me to know when Hitler was a baby?
No, just from which year are you traveling back from?
2024?
Okay, so everyone is dead.
Yeah, but they didn't die a horrible, painful death in a concentration camp. They
No, they died
probably
from
lived long lives and.
No, they died from nuclear holocaust.
Bro, but that's such a weird take. Okay. If I was gonna, you knew that as a streamer, I was gonna rise in viewers, okay, throughout the next 2 years. I was gonna become the biggest streamer. I was gonna have 500,000 viewers, okay, and then I was gonna go into politics. I was gonna win the election, okay. England, I'm the Prime Minister of England now, okay, and then I decided to start a war. Right, and you knew that I was gonna end up. Yeah, this crazy chat. Okay, but potential parallel universe. Okay, I was gonna become the prime minister. And start a war. You're not doomed. And hashtag vote for Lydia. And then you knew that I was gonna be the person that pressed the big bird button and destroyed the whole world. Would you kill me? I'm killing every single person in the world. But potentially, it could be good for the universe. You know, potentially, okay, humans could go on to destroy other planets and like make the universe a worse place. You know what I mean? So like, would you kill me?
How did you kill everyone?
Nuclear bombs everywhere.
Yeah, then I would stop you.
So okay, why would you stop me?
Because you killed everyone.
Yeah, but maybe I saved the aliens. Maybe I caused less pain and suffering in the long run by just killing everyone instantly with a nuclear bomb, you know?
Yeah, but I don't care about aliens. I care about human.
Wow, that's very species. What's
You
the
don't
word?
change the past
That's nice.
because you don't know what the
yes.
present will look like then.
Yeah, you don't change the past because you don't know what the present will look like. Who cares? I just want to do. I don't know. I just want to do. I just want to do a good thing. Okay. Say I don't know a toddler. Oh my gosh. Okay. Say a toddler drops their. What's the thing you have in your mouth? Dummy. Say a toddler drops their dummy. Okay, like out of their pram. You're walking behind them. Do you pick it up and give it to the mum, or do you leave it so that toddler learns his lesson and goes on because he could be a better person? Key?
I mean, I'm not sure I'm not sure how that relates.
So you would or you wouldn't pick it up?
um,
It's like leaving things be or like
Now
helping
none of your
out.
chatty beans are alive
yeah, I
because you
wouldn't pick it
killed
up.
baby
I would
Hitler.
just call the mother
Sanch.
that she dropped something.
Yeah. So you would influence your surroundings, which could possibly cause butterfly effects that the world would be worse off as a result of.
Yes, but you mentioned aliens. Let's consider aliens. How many aliens are there?
Infinite. Because it's infinite universes.
Infinite aliens.
Yes.
And they are contacting us, and they will be alive if we'll all die.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm kind of okay with all the
Then
humans
you're
dying.
okay with me nuclear bombing every single human on the whole planet.
Yes.
Well, thank you, Key, for getting your okay on that. I appreciate it. That's what I was waiting for. I will now, I will have 500,000 viewer average by next year. I will become a politician. I will become the prime minister, and I will do my plan. Yep.
I can't wait.
Well, me either. Thank you very me either. Oh wow. Thank you very much, Key. I appreciate you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
He said love you. People blush spinny. Okay. Right. Let's have.
Howdy. At a Christmas party, so hope you have a dope stream.
Thank you.
Just imagine we had a super in-depth debate that I totally won.
Not.
GG's.
I am not imagining that. Okay, I won that debate fair and square. Thank you very much.
Lydia for Prime
thank
Minister.
You. Tada, would you vote? Okay, what would I need to say to win your vote? What would I need to do to the country to win your vote? I'm going to give all free cookies to chat. Not to everyone in the UK, just to chat. I will put CX as my prime advisor. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, CX can be my second. What's the word?
Wow, I wish I was like quick with tech. That would be so cool. um, um, imagine having a 140 words per minute writing speed like Fan. That would be so cool to watch a streamer like that. Oh, that's a pretty photo, Crawford. Okay, hold on. That's a very pretty Is that a photo of you? That's very nice. Okay, this is what I'm currently. It's a little scuffed. I set it up really quickly before stream. I was like, should I sort everything out and then like do like a mini late stream, or should I just go live and have everything scuffed? And I decided cable management is not a priority.
Been of the internet for months, but I'm back, Lydia of Pika Huggins.
Byron, thank you. I hope everything was okay when you were off the internet. As a kid, not as a kid, I was like 13 years old, and I found out that my crush was not the one giving me Valentine's cards every year, and instead it was my mom, I'm pretty sure. I quit social media for like a year and a half, 2 years. I crashed out.
Since when has cable management ever been a priority for you? XD.
Okay, but it's not normally this bad. It's a little better. Dad, I think it was 2 or 3 years in a row, okay? I got a Valentine's Day card. I think it was in my history book the first year, and then it was in my food tech book the second year. And it was the same question mark both times. So it was the same person, and I always used to try and figure it out. And obviously my cope brain was like, oh, it's obviously the person that I like, was not the person that I like. He instead asked out my friend. That was cool. So yeah, I quit social media for 2 years. So I hope that your reason for being off the internet was a happy reason and not a sad reason. Troll mom. Thing is, the reason I don't think it was my mom, honestly, I think I've said that it was before. I can't remember fully, but I remember like I always used to tell her stuff about it. Like, oh my gosh, I know it's him. And she just sat there and let me yap. You know what I mean? So that would be messed up if it was her. Yeah. Why do you have shoes on the shelf? It's cool. Look, I have well, I don't like wear these shoes because they're uncomfy, but I thought it was like a cool thing. I saw it on Pinterest. Yeah. Real shoes, by the way. But they look cool, and it makes me look like a cool person. Obviously, when I say I have fake stuff, I'm not like gonna tell random people that. I'm gonna tell stream that. If I put that on my Instagram story, I'm fully pretending they're real. Okay. What about this? What's wrong with that? Those are my screens. Oh. Are you saying because they're wonky?
Sorry about asking you a question in the middle of debates.
Oh!
So Bake Off or the Jungle?
Sorry, Grave, sorry. Bake Off or the Jungle? I don't know what the Jungle is. You mean like Celebrity Get Me Out of Here, the Jungle? Well, I would love to go on Bake Off. Chat, what is the Jungle? I feel like Jungle's gonna have bugs, isn't it?
28.
You put the heat at 28. What does that mean? What am I doing? I don't know. Okay, one more debate and then... Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna break my mic stand. Chat! I don't know what to do! We don't have enough time for Elden Ring. Okay, it's fine. I'm not gonna crash out. We have a long stream tomorrow. You know what? It's okay that stream's ending because there's already another day. Okay. Always, not already. Okay, let's have Duck. Hello, Duck. How are you doing today?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm good.
Hello there.
Are you getting close to the mic there? Please?
Jungle equals I'm a celebrity, get
Duck,
me out of here.
what brought you here? No, that has bugs.
I
Bake Off.
want to talk about something that I think. God, I wasn't really prepared for this, but
What do you want to talk about, Dak?
I was going to talk about like being compulsory to go to the army.
It being compulsory to go to the army.
Yeah, in like some countries.
Well, do you think that should be the case everywhere?
Not really. Like it just depends how severe the war is or whatever.
Wait, so okay, so what's the debate? If it should be or shouldn't be?
It should be.
You think it should be compulsory?
It depends though.
On what?
Hold on, my mic's buffing out right now.
Dak, I can drag you back in if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I think he was nervous. People clap for Dak. We love you, Dak. Okay, let's have... Chad, I feel bad. I drag Rhiannon every time, but I want to drag Rhiannon so bad every time. Bro gets, like, favoritism like no other. Okay, let me... AK. AK, hello! Okay, let's have Ran to finish us off.
I'll just put my headphones in.
Okay, we're bearing with. We're happy dancing while we wait.
It's just so that way you don't have to, listen to your own voice.
Yeah, no, bruh, I like wearing earphones more sometimes because it's got like more audio sound. But sometimes I also just feel like I'm in my room all alone on my own when I wear earphones. I get you.
Formerly is asking, can we see the dugout? I will get her in if you like. So there's three things actually. I held two fingers and I meant three things. So the first of all is you've got you're looking for a cameraman. You didn't say how you apply.
Honestly, it's talking stages at the moment. I to be fair, I just like yapped about it. I was gauging interest. I have gauged interest, and then I'll figure out a way to apply.
Okay, because I would apply. I have. I don't know. I presume you'd be providing your own camera, but I do have my camera here. I don't know if you can see that. It's
oh my gosh, what camera
Sony
is it?
FX3. It's a Sony FX3, and then on top here I've got it's the Atomos Ninja 5. So that's the recorder and a monitor, and that's the camera. It's a Sony, so I can stick all the Sony lenses on.
Sony FX3. That's like is that like a cinematic camera?
Yes, it is. So I know my cameras.
You are living my dream. That's literally my like life goal camera.
I've also got a Sony A4 actually. I think it's here. Bear with me a second.
Yeah, I've got a Sony A4. I don't want to upgrade.
Yeah. No, so I've got the Sony A4 as well. So I'm your cameraman. So because I know cameras. The second part of the application for the role is Ada. I can provide a fear guard dog. Ada, come here. And we know how intimidating she is. She's asleep. But let's see if I can. If she hears some rustling, here she is.
Oh my goshness.
Oh, dear little girl. There we go. See, so fierce guard dog.
Oh my goshness.
And I am a second dan black belt in Taekwondo. So, that's a trifecta of skills, I would have thought.
AK.
Yes.
You're so cool.
Don't believe it for a second.
Oh my gosh, you're so cool. Well, thank you so much. You like won the application. Wow.
Oh, gosh. Like every job interview ever. But anyway, so the controversial topic because that was the thing. So it's like the camera, the cameraman. How would you apply? And the third thing is the controversial topic, and the topic is, I think that motion blur should be off by default in video games.
Motion blur should be off.
Yes. So if you're like me, and I know a lot of people are, and you're playing a game with motion blur, I get motion sickness. It makes me ill. So I have to turn it off. And I was watching a streamer the other day. Sorry, I was cheating on you. And the first thing they did was I know. But cheaters are forgiven, I'm told. So I'm safe.
After 50 years, okay.
Oh, damn it. Anyway, and the first thing they did, they were like, "Oh, good grief!" And they went in and changed motion blur off, and then every blooming game, motion blur, hello little girl, is on, and I think it should be off by default.
To be fair, why would you optionally choose to blur the game? I don't think I can argue with you about this. Chat, what is the point of motion blur?
It's so motion blur is to give a more realistic movement, if you will. But somebody wants to. Can you see her? Here she comes. I forget about the delay on stream. She wants to know what's going on. Who am I talking to, Ada? Who is it?
Hello, Ada.
Who's the lady there?
Chat and I say hello.
She can't hear you, but
wait, can she see?
Who's on the screen?
Can she see chat doing the little cute doggos?
She can see chat. She can't read though. I'm sorry, but she does put a paw on the laptop, and then I spend the next half an hour trying to reset everything she's messed up. But
wait, okay.
So I'm sorry, browser, but it was actually Ada who hacked you.
So, yeah, to be fair, I do have IRL motion blur turned on. So, wait, does everyone have that?
Well, yeah, you get so IRL, yeah, but if it's in a video game, she can't read that. I'm sorry. I know. I've not taught her well, have I? She's only silver from the dog training, so she's not got gold yet. So there's a setting on your graphics, which is motion blur, to give more realistic motion. But a lot of people, me included, get
good first addition to your
motion
posse.
sickness
Get this
when
guy
that's
on your
turned
team.
on. But it's on every game, and you have to go right. I'll have to go into the turn it off by default, because especially if it's like, you start a game and and it's 10 minutes whilst you're in flipping do this, do that before you can even get to the menu to change the settings or whatever. Well, by that time, I'm like, I'm sick. I can't play this anymore.
You know what? I've never thought about it. I'm not really one for, like, I've never really got motion sickness, fortunately, but, like, honestly,
Ash agrees with me.
I agree with you. I think life would be better without motion. Like, I feel like motion blur is a bad thing, right? Like, it would be so cool if my brain updated its frame rate quicker. You know what I mean? So I didn't have motion blur.
But you need to disagree with me and win chat over, otherwise it's 10 pesos.
I disagree. Motion blur is not good in video games. You know why? Because it's the same as real life, right? Like, I don't want to play an unrealistic video game. Like, when I'm playing Marvel Rivals, okay, it's like I'm actually a baby shark in real life named Jeff going underwater and going on my teammates. I want to feel like that's real life.
I wondered who that was circling me earlier. So anyway, so that is my debate. Let's see how chat feels about it, but I'm of the opinion that it should be off by default. And if you want motion blur, then just turn it on. You can have it as I'm not saying get rid of motion blur. I'm saying set it off as default and give users the ability to turn it on rather than the other way around.
Was species Lydia V disapproving? Okay, 1, to turn off motion blur. 2, to keep motion blur on. Honestly, I think you've won over chat's hearts. I think I'm gonna lose this.
Well, I haven't, but I'm guessing Ada has.
Aww. Yeah.
Aid is my secret weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely
She's
gonna do 10
fierce though.
push-ups right now.
She'll be a fierce dog for you when you've got me as your cameraman. She'll be scaring away everybody.
Okay. Well, congratulations, AK. And I'm about to do 10 push-ups. Right, I can do this. I'm not gonna get bullied by chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming
All
on.
right.
Bye.
Thank you, Lydia. I will see you later. Bye.
Right, okay. Maybe I own more than 10 push-ups, but first 10 push-ups, chat. What's a good workout song? Joking. Okay, the push-ups that you're about to see are the best push-ups you will ever see. Okay? The push-ups that you're about to see, if you feel like they are not up to standards, ask us. Ask us, chat. They are my push-ups. And I will be doing them all proper form. And if you believe that they are not proper form, you should check your own form. You asked? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Okay. Okay, I need a good workout song. Okay. And not that I, can't do 10 push-ups in silence. That would be easy, but I'm not stooling. Eye of the Tiger. Okay. Eye of the Tiger. Right, how am I gonna do this? Okay, woo! I'm finally not gonna die by accident when I go through my desk this time. Woo! Okay. Her, you ready, chat? Her. You can see? Okay. Okay. You want me to do it sideways?
Lower. Zero. 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 Zero.
Am I weak? Bro, that took so much out of me. How did I do 25 in one go? Dad, I've been going to the gym. Bro, that was
Good job,
hard.
Lydia.
Sewage hurt stamina. You know what? That is probably it.
muscle fell off. No, but like I like my arms. They're big.
Subscriber hype.
Oh my goodness! Right! Oh my goodness! Let's go! Right, did you like my push-ups? Right, thank you for the full month. Thank you. Right, did you like my push-ups? Thank you so much. Welcome. Sorry, I'm really out of breath. Just give me a little better than mine. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Woo! I'm never losing a debate ever again, chat. I've decided. I'm deciding here on the stream. Thank you for the people claps. Okay, fine. Do push-ups in Discord then. RN. That I'm debating. Okay. I'm debating that. I think Hitler was a good person. Okay? If you disagree with me, you've lost the debate. So you have to do 10 push-ups and you have to put them in Discord right now. Just saying. Just saying. Hashtag cancelled? I said Hitler was a good person. Okay, sorry. Clipped and shit. Dude. Stop! I'm so sorry. I said it the wrong way around. I'm so sorry. I said bad. I'm sorry. It's really late at night. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean. Dad, I'm actually so sorry. I did not mean to say that.
Cheeky Lydia, women in the British Army are allowed to have their knees on the floor when they do push-ups.
I thought you were high because it was like. I'm so sorry.
Clipped.
Can I actually get banned for that? Obviously no one thinks I think that. If I'm banned for the next week. Ted, I just pledged that I would go live at 3 p.m.
Would say that.
I'm not German. I just pledged that I was going live at 3 p.m. Right, let's just do one more debate and let's just pretend that nothing happened. It was going so well. Chat, we were on a stream streak of 1. Okay. It was going so well. Right. Okay. Was it? Okay. My excuses. I'm not even tired. My excuse is I went to sleep at 6. So maybe I don't feel weird, but it's because I'm on it. You know what? I'm just not gonna. If you just came into stream, we're not talking about anything. Nothing happened. Okay. Last debate. Let's have Freak Christmas and then let's have Ran to like finish it all off. Freaky Christmas, hello!
I think you've already gone into degen brain with that error.
Hello! How you doing, Freaky?
It's nice to talk.
It is. It's very nice to talk. It's very nice to talk.
Yes.
So
I would like.
Yeah, sorry.
I would like to debate that cross country is better for you than going to the gym every day.
Ooh, why?
Because I run cross country and I don't go to the gym every day.
Well, that sounds a little biased.
Yeah, well, that's why it's a debate. All right.
I eat McDonald's every day.
Yeah.
Therefore, I think McDonald's is good for you.
I mean, it does taste good.
Yes, it does. Wait, so what's your reasoning that you're like really fit, therefore it must be better than going to the gym?
Yeah, I think so. I'm getting faster. My cardiovascular health is getting better.
But like, of
Well,
course,
that's
it's getting better because you're running, right? But that doesn't mean it's better than going to the gym just because you do it. Do you mean you do it because you think it's better, or you think it's better because you do it?
I think it's better because I'm getting better results from running than I did from going to the gym. I'm losing weight more. I'm getting faster. I'm getting healthier.
But of course,
And I
you're
don't.
going to lose weight more and get faster if you're running compared to going to the gym. If you're lifting weights, you're probably not going to see as much weight gain and running fast ability, right?
Yeah, that is true. But I also didn't have to give up any of my eating habits, so I can still just eat whatever. Don't have to healthy stuff.
But like, why would you? Okay, but like, it depends what you want, right? Like, yeah, cardio is good if you want to lose weight, but if you want to build muscle, cardio isn't as good, right?
That is true. Well, it's good for leg muscles.
Yeah. So it doesn't necessarily mean running is better than going to the gym. It just means running is better if you want to get better at running.
That is true. But being good at running is better than being strong, in my opinion.
What? Why?
I don't know. I just think it's better for you. You need to run a lot more than you do. You need to be able to lift hundreds of pounds.
I disagree. Okay, I'm like a runner, right? Like I'm a runner because my dad runs, lol. Like my dad's like a marathon runner. So like growing up, I didn't really like lift any weights or anything, but I like ran every day. And it's only like in the past like year or two that I've started lifting weights, and I feel like it's cursed me. I reckon it's not like 100% my genetics, which is why like I have like not very much arm muscle and stuff. I reckon it's because as a kid, I ran every day and didn't do much like weights and stuff. Well, yeah. So like as an adult, like my body has been adapted to like running form. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
and that's not the case. Like one of the main factors of being old and like how your quality of life when you're old is how much muscle you have. It's like
That
the
is true.
biggest factor how strong you are as you age compared to your quality of life.
I have no experience in that. I'm not old. So.
Okay, but it's like a thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Being strong is important.
Here's another debate if you have time for it.
Sure.
Christmas is better than New Year's.
No. Okay. I feel like most people would probably say Christmas is better than New Year's. I think New Year's is better than Christmas. I can fully
why is
debate
that?
that. Okay. Christmas is good if you have a big family and you get it's like a night and you have a big family and someone in that family can cook well. I think Christmas is better. But I think Christmas is sad for a lot of people who don't like. It's like for people that don't have anyone to spend Christmas with, it can be very sad. And you know, also
Do you cook
like,
on Christmas?
do I cook on Christmas? Yeah. I stream on Christmas. I have cooked on Christmas a little bit, yeah. But like I feel like New Year's, I love New Year's because I never feel sad. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't feel sad because I'm spending it with chat, so I love it. But like say I was literally just spending it alone, like, and I wasn't streaming. I feel like I wouldn't be sad on New Year's alone because it's like a new start. You know what I mean? It's all about new starts and like you have a fresh slate and anyone can enjoy it. Whereas Christmas, I feel like if you're spending it on your own, you can get sad about it.
Yeah, but when people spend Christmas by themselves, that's when they go to church or they sit down and watch Christmas movies or stuff like that.
Well, if you're going to church, you're not spending Christmas alone. But yeah, you can cozy up and watch some Christmas movies, I guess. But you can cozy up and watch the like New Year's lights. You know what I mean?
But unfortunately, Santa doesn't deliver presents on New Year's, which would make Christmas better.
Not everyone gets presents. Wait, you get
Yeah, some people get coal.
people get coal. To be fair, okay. Are you expecting presents this Christmas, Freaky? Okay,
There are
genuinely,
there are
chat.
presents under my tree.
One if you're getting presents for Christmas, two if you're not.
Even if I was spending Christmas with people, I don't think I would expect presents. I would as
There
a
are
kid.
currently presents under my tree.
But as an adult, I don't know. I don't know. What if you are to if you're not? Yeah, majority of people aren't getting presents.
Solstice is the
Pretty
best.
sad.
Happy first day of winter.
Maybe
You
they
can
should get
get
in the
yourself
Christmas
a
spirit and buy
present.
themselves some stuff. Yeah.
You can get yourself a
Exactly.
present. What would I get myself?
A new set of
I'm
knives.
vibing. I would get myself. Okay, I'm gonna get creme brulee. Oh my gosh, you know what I'm gonna do for Christmas? I'm gonna get myself a creme brulee
That sounds good.
from Sainsbury's. Bruh. Okay, I was gonna say a dog, okay, but then people are gonna be like, you can't get a dog for Christmas. Even though I would get a dog because I've been wanting a dog for a really long time. But
Yeah, I don't think you take care of it very well.
what? Excuse me for what?
You take it on walks and it would break out of your wrist because you're not strong from going to the gym because running's better.
Why are you so adamant it's gonna want to escape from me that bad?
Because it has to eat whatever you're buying for it.
Okay, which is like dog food.
Yeah, but I don't know. Somehow you'd manage to bake it and mess it up.
Why am I baking dog food?
Because chat told you to.
I'm not gonna like bake my dog's dog food and poison my dog because chat trolled. I think that's like illegal. Also, I'm just not gonna do that. So you think that I'm gonna be a bad owner because my wrist is gonna break because I'm not strong enough to hold my dog because it's gonna want to get away from me so bad because I'm gonna be poisoning it.
If you get a big dog, that's not out of the question.
Yes, it is. You know what, Freaky? Have a good day. Have a good day,
Bye.
dude.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I'm gonna chat. You know what? I'm not gonna prove that I'm gonna be a good dog owner. I'm gonna be the best dog owner. Okay. This is why I don't want to get a dog, because when I get a dog, my dog is gonna be my life. I am going to mother this dog as if it was a little fetus. Yes. I'm gonna feed my dog food. Nice, good dog food, but dog food. I am not cooking for my dog. Okay, it's fine. It's not gonna get poisoned. Why are you just subtitling? Chat, what's wrong with? Okay, maybe fetus was the wrong word. Fine. I'm going to mother this dog as if it were a. I'm not going to feed a fetus to my dog for not for legal reasons, but just to specify for legal purposes. I am not going to do that. Little short-haired dogs eat less and are easy to wash. Yeah, but there's less of them. I want more of it.
Your own child.
Bigger dog equals bigger love because there's more love. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, say like a thing that big runs up to you and it like goes like arr, 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 okay, and it's like trying to like lick at you and arr, 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 okay, and it's like that size. Are you gonna feel more loved, or are you gonna feel more loved if a massive 900-pound giant XL bully comes up to you and it's like arr, 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 but like in like a wholesome loving way? There's just more of it, so you feel more loved. Okay. Yeah. A bear. You know what? That's a good idea. I wonder if I'm allowed a bear in my flat. Rani!
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was drinking water.
Oh, well, Rani, chat wanted me to drag you in, and I wanted to drag you in, as the last debate of the day.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't. Normally someone pings me or gives me warning. I was drinking water. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, thank
And
you.
how long does it take to drink water?
No, I was mid-sip. Yeah. Alright.
Need a breath after the water?
Yes. Water. Very exhausting. Especially when you don't expect to, like... imagine if someone dragged you into their Discord while you were drinking. And you like,
Ren, can I ask?
have you ever done that? Have you ever
Grandpa,
gone to
thank
someone
you.
else's... Other streamers do debate streams. Have you ever gone to another's and get dragged in?
No, but I've like cooled other streamers, or other streamers have like cooled me. You know what I mean? I have
They
a
expect
question.
it.
So you find water exhausting to drink? Ren, do you like drink the water like a little chipmunk, where you like store it in your cheeks? Like, how long does it take you between water in the glass versus water in the belly? You know what I mean? Like, what's the process there?
It's a water bottle.
No, yeah. But like, from the moment it touches your lips to going in your belly, like, how big is the gulp? Do you store it? Is it just like a little sip?
Let me just do it on stream.
Okay. You want to share your screen?
Yeah.
You're just gonna do the sound effects. Okay, I get it.
Oh no. Wait. I still got my spot, but I've got my hat on. If that's okay, you can show me. You can show me if that's okay.
No, Rand, that's not okay that you have your hat on. That's very rude.
Camera off? I thought it was on.
It's a black screen.
Try again. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just a black screen.
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry, Rand. No pressure. Well, what you're gonna demonstrate like how you do it?
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I did that. Well, you heard the sound effect. I was just bringing a water bottle.
Oh. Okay. Well, Rand, what is your oh, your black screen again. What is your debate topic today?
I don't know. You want to debate water? No, that's not my debate. Water's not my debate. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink.
The flow.
Levy. I'm still there?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, I'm still there.
Okay, the silence is deafening.
Sorry about that. So Rand, what is your debate?
Okay, I have a little fun with it. Well, I tend to have fun anyway, but I'm going to say the title of the debate. And I know CX is writing the title of the debate, but I just wanted to write this one thing I'm saying. No other context. And you could guess what the debate's going to be. One guess and I'll go into the debate.
I'm supposed to guess your debate. Oh, sorry. Okay.
The title is 15.
15.
1-5.
You want CX to write down 15 as the topic, and I have to guess your debate.
Yes, one guess and then I'll go into it. I want to see how your mind works.
I was thinking the same thing, but I'm not gonna say it. Okay. The age that you're allowed to be on social media.
No? Okay. That's all. Yeah, oh wait. You were having a debate about your parents not approving your social media. I guess that tracks. Okay. I just wanted to see where your mind goes. So the actual thing is, my camera's thinking. The actual debate is, it's not a number. It's a percentage. 10 to 15%. Only 10 to 15% of us.
Looking great.
This will offend most people in chat. Only 10 to 15% of us are self-aware.
Ran, how was I supposed to guess that? Bro, out of everything I could have guessed from the number 15, you think I genuinely had a chance of guessing?
I know you didn't. That's the fun. It's fun for me. I'm not sure how fun it was for you. Was it fun?
Yeah, it was alright. Okay, 10 to 15% of us are self-aware.
Yeah.
What are the other 85 to 90% of us?
Yeah, this is why to be honest, this debate topic I practiced on my brother-in-law like a month ago, and I nearly broke his head, so I have to be really careful not to break you here. I nearly broke his head with this, so I have to be careful.
Like
the
physically
other
or mentally?
Not aware. Yeah, the other 85. Oh wait, the other.
Did you just say yes?
Other 90 to. Wait,
physically?
My math is not mathing. What is 15 take? What is 100 take away 15?
85.
Oh, it's so late. Yes. Basically that people they're not aware. They are not aware.
Ren, what does that mean?
I'll use your language. They are NPCs.
So you don't think they're real people?
No. They're just not self-aware. They're not conscious. They're conscious, but they're not conscious. They're not cognitive about what they say or do.
Right, so they're like autopiloting, or they're like literally like have not got a consciousness?
Conscious, but they're autopiloting.
Okay. What makes you think that?
Do you think you're okay? Okay. Do you think you're self-aware?
I mean, I would probably say about 10 to 15% of the time I think I'm self-aware. You know, there was one time that I autopiloted and there was a piece of metal sticking out of my plug socket and I just went and pulled it and insanely electrocuted myself and could have died. But, you know, I would say, well, I mean, I'm not self-aware when I'm sleeping. I'm probably not self-aware when I'm like getting ready and showering and getting ready for stream. Yeah, I'd say about 15% of the time I'm self-aware.
I don't know. No, it's because studies have like even I wouldn't say I'm that self-aware, but I would probably go into the there's always error bars. So I would say I'm in the 10 people definitely, and there's the 5% or whatever it's sometimes.
Right.
No, because like my debate is that some people are not aware of their bias, and that's like they're not. Yeah. So.
Not aware of that bias, or like not aware at
Oh,
all?
they're not aware of what most of what they do. So like, do you know what cognitive dissonance is?
I forgot.
It's when you have a contracted belief of one thing, but you judge someone for the other. Let me relate to you. You know, like my favorite character is Spider-Man.
Yeah.
But you also know Spider-Man is one of the most popular characters in the world.
Okay.
Yet, he in the TV show or film or whatever depiction is bullied. Yet, so many people still like him, even though they still bully others. They don't see that. Yet they appreciate Spider-Man. Explain that.
Well, you can still like someone that's being bullied and bully someone. I think that made logical sense.
Really?
Yeah. It's like I could like someone that, I don't know, doesn't have the same political views as me, but I can still have the political views that I have. I think it makes sense.
So you're not saying like the people who are like, but they root for Spider-Man even though they bully someone. Don't you think that's a bit hypocritical?
Well, I think that's silly for bullying someone. Bonk on the nose for that. You know what I mean? Like, that's not very nice. But I see it.
Yeah. This, and I'm gonna go to the part that nearly broke my brother-in-law's head. You know how like most of us don't have. Do you have an inner monologue or you don't?
Do I have what?
Inner monologue. Like, you're always talking. Like, I haven't got an inner monologue.
Yeah, the voices. Everyone has the voices. Well, I think a lot of people have the voices.
Half people don't. Half of those people don't.
No, to be fair, I don't have my own voice though. I have like a voice of someone that like I've heard. So say I've been watching like say I had a conversation with you, Ran, and then I'm ending stream in 13 minutes to go to bed, right? I will probably have your voice in my head until I go to sleep that night. How do you feel about that?
Okay. What am I saying? Depends. What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying?
What are you saying? Well, I don't know what you're saying. Like I'll be like, oh, I need to put my water bottle in the dishwasher, but it will be you saying it. Like, Lydia, you should probably put your water bottle in the dishwasher, otherwise I will gulp down all the water and then I'll be exhausted. You probably say something like that.
That person in thought?
Yeah. Like, it won't be what I think. It'll be like you're hanging out with me in my head.
Oh. Wait, sorry to name drop them, but so how often do you think of how often do you have CX's voice in your head?
Yeah, say I got off a call with CX, I will have CX's voice in my head.
Oh, you have an Italian voice in your head for a bit.
Yeah, like say like I don't know, CX called me about the IRL kit, helping me set up the IRL kit. I get off the call and then I see the cables. I'll hear him be like, Lydia, this is unacceptable. You need to clear this up. 10 minutes of your time, just sit down for 10 minutes. That's all it take, and clean up the cables, okay? And I will have that in my head.
How long does it take?
More than 10 minutes. But he'll be like, sit down for 10 minutes, okay? Just focus on what I'm saying. Clean the cables. Important. But yeah, no, I very rarely have my own voice. It'll always be like someone else's.
Yeah, because my main point of this is that, like, I would say no one deals with criticism well. No one. Literally no one.
Deals with criticism well. I mean, what's dealing with? Ran, I'm really confused where this train of debate is going.
Why?
Okay, so we started off on
Most people aren't self-aware, but it's it always comes
self-aware,
back.
and now we're talking about people handling criticism.
Wait, what alphabet? Alphabet?
Alphabet?
You didn't say alphabet.
What?
You said alphabet. Now self-awareness. Criticism. Yes, it's all tied in.
Right. Okay.
What's your question again?
What?
Sorry.
Ran, I'm so confused. Okay, let's stick to the self-awareness. Okay. Why do you think that most people aren't self-aware?
Okay. That's why I was going to the criticism example. Some streamers don't deal with criticism well. And they are judged for making mistakes that every normal person makes. So you can make a mistake now that everyone else makes, but because you're on camera, you're judged. And then obviously, naturally, you would take that criticism bad. Like, I'm just going to put it out there. Lydia's cooking is fine, but people like to meme it. Yeah, cooking is fine.
I love you, Ran. I love you. Thank you. But okay. I feel like.
But you see, like, basically, people criticize your cooking while not being inadequate to chef in comparison, or similar in skill. You know what I mean? It's basically there's a saying where like when you point one finger, there's three pointing back at you.
Yeah.
No, but like I'm saying like only like because to be honest, I saw a random meme and I went down a rabbit hole and. Yeah, it is true. Only 10 to 15% of people actually acknowledge their weaknesses, while the
Ran,
others
can
are
you
just...
just confirm to chat that you're not being paid?
Paid by who?
By me.
No?
Okay, sorry, carry on.
No? Okay. It's weird your mind goes to that. Why would they think I'm being paid?
Don't worry, just carry on.
I've forgotten. What's the streaming of money now? But anyway,
Streamers
criticism.
criticism.
Streamer criticism. So, wait, you as a viewer. So, have you... No, wait. So, wait. How do I... But that's you as a streamer, so... Okay. This is going to be good. I don't like Mr. Beast. You do. How do you feel about that?
Fine.
Good. I thought that'd be heavier, but okay. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. It's been a while, but there is a point, but I don't know what the point is. But do you think you're in the 15% or not?
I think I'm a self-aware person, as is most conscious people.
Do you agree with the research that says it's only 10 to 15%? Do you agree with that?
What research, Ryan? Can you show me the research?
I could link it to someone. Oh no, wait, no links. I'll link it later when links are allowed again.
Right. Okay. So there is a study saying only 10 to 15% of people are self-aware.
Yeah. They acknowledge self-reflection, and like obviously there's people who are obviously unaware about what they do, what they say. Yeah.
Okay. You mean like everyone autopilots like 85% of the time?
No, 85% of people. Well, I mean, like, it's not an intelligent... Yeah.
85% of people are not NPCs.
I'll send you the study later. But
Mortys, could someone send me the study? 85% of people are not NPCs.
Well, it's... No, it could be 85 to 90%.
More than 50% of humans are NPCs. Your
Oh, it could be
community
as high as
proves that
90%.
as you would have at
90% of
least
people
1
could not
million
be self-aware.
subs if there were only 20% humans NPCs.
And you don't believe that?
Boost self-awareness with ladder of inference. Okay.
What?
Oh my gosh, this is so many words. This is too many words. Is that like an easy one?
Sorry, I had a month to think about this.
Okay. So
how do you feel about it?
How do I feel about it? I disagree with it. I don't think 80% of people are NPCs, or 85% are NPCs. Think of a time you were in the presence of a leader who lacked self-awareness. It shouldn't be hard. It's hard. I don't know what that means.
A leader? Basically a person that doesn't acknowledge
No, no,
their
no.
flaws. It's also,
Yeah. Who doesn't acknowledge their flaws, but they can be self-aware and just not care.
No. Yeah, but that is also like no, but some people have the Dunning-Kruger effect. Yeah, if Dunning-Kruger. Do you know that? Do you know what that means?
No. Okay.
I'm using big words today. Sorry, it is nearly midnight, but I am pursuing. But yeah, basically Dunning-Kruger's effect where people think they're amazing when in actual fact they're not, but their ego is blocking them. Basically, some
Think
people
of a
think they're
time you're in
amazing.
the presence of a leader who lacks self-awareness. It shouldn't be hard. Research indicates that only 15% of people are sufficiently self-aware, and there is less than 30% correlation between people's actual and self-perceived competence. That same research shows that a leader's lack of self-awareness negatively impacts decision-making, collaboration, and conflict management. Okay, so are you saying majority of people think they're better than the average person?
No. Well, I don't know. Well, this depends on like if you could never get criticism. Like obviously, autopilot. So if someone says, okay, if someone is not self-aware, but they get told, okay, you're bad at that, they either they accept the criticism or they just deny it. I mean, they just it's just like some people are very malleable. This is how cults exist. You know what I mean? So.
Okay, God, that's crazy to me. The majority of people think that they're better than the average person. Like what? I don't know. Okay, I think the reason that a lot of like people that communicate with a lot of people, like streamers, like I don't know, people like that don't take all the criticism that you give them is probably because they get so. Oh my gosh, Genghis, you cry. Whoa.
What did Genghis say?
Are getting sorry.
What did Genghis do?
I don't know. Oh yeah. Majority of people that I don't even know what I was saying now that I just saw a crash out in chat. Okay, wait, I don't know what I was saying. Sorry, chat. I have no idea. It's too late. It's actually my bedtime, Ran.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Did I crash you out? I did tell you. It nearly broke my brother-in-law's head. Have I broken you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break you today. I mean, not like I was planning on breaking you ever, but like I didn't mean to break you.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay. Yeah, I think if you tell a streamer, I don't know, that light is flickering and they don't fix it the next day.
Only 3% of Aquarius are NPCs.
That's not a lack of self-awareness. That's just they probably get a lot of criticism and they can't do everything immediately. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean they're taking the criticism badly.
Yeah, but it's not a case of like bad or good. It's a case of like, okay. Let me relate to, there's regulars now that come and go. But there was a point that I'm going to mention him. I'm not sure if he's here in chat, but he might be asleep. Remember back in Paris, you did the Paris stream?
Right.
Yeah, WB made a weird point. He mentioned that you had like 1,000 people watching, but only like, I'm guessing the American group was bigger. There was like maybe 20 of us at most, and he said, oh yeah, 1,000 of you watching, but only 20 to 30 of us here. And I was like thinking like,
no, I disagree with that point because that's 20 or 30 of the community. There weren't 20 or 30 people there because then you go to the meet and greet. It's like in Vegas. It's like not as many people came up and like hung out with us in the Discord or like hung out like with us all the time, like from the Discord. And I was like, meet at this location, compared to people that knew of me, that watched me, but like didn't just watch me and they just came to the meet and greet but didn't like hang out and get food and stuff. It's community versus like lurkers and people that aren't fully in the community.
Okay, what do you think my point was? I think my point is different. What do you think my point was there?
No, Rand, just tell me your point.
Yeah, sorry, but I don't want to like I want to give you bigger. So basically, a self-aware person is more likely to get involved, rather an NPC is more likely to watch. If you know what I mean, it's not a community thing. Like some NPCs could be involved.
I never engage in streams.
Yeah,
I'm always a lurker. Does that
like,
mean that I'm an NPC?
No, but like, for the record, like, and also like the fact is like other people can break the chain. So I'm just hoping. This is why I've been like. I've had other like me. I always like have different tangents. This debate, I was going to be whenever I was going to be dragged in next. I was doing this to awaken chat. Come on, chat. You could be self-aware. Break the mold.
Break the mold, lurkers. Start typing. Become part of the community. Okay.
Boom! That's what you're trying to get at, Ran, and I can't even argue. Break the mold.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I would end with this. So, do you think you're one of the self-aware or not?
No.
You think you're malleable? You think you
I
just
think-
follow the leader?
Yeah, I think I've come to the realization that I'm not Ran. I'm not self-aware. I never engage. I'm a lurker in every chat that I watch. I'm on autopilot more than I'm not. You know, I sleep for 50% of my life, so that's
What
not
the
very
hell you're
self-aware
talking
sleeping.
about?
Yeah, I think I'm an NPC. I think I have a purpose. You know, I have some butterfly effect. You know what's gonna happen? Someone that isn't an NPC, okay, watching stream right now, I'm gonna say something riveting, which is gonna change the course of their life, and then they're gonna go on to do something great. I'm just the NPC that was part of the butterfly effect. And that's my bedtime alarm. I finish with that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry about me. And I honestly tried to get my camera to work. I've got a hat on, so I know it's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm sorry.
/Lydia's butterfly effect.
Do I get an outro even though there's no camera?
Of course.
Or do you want to go to bed?
Well, I'm playing the bed song, but you can do the countdown.
Okay. No, outro. Okay, well, guys, break the
Lydia's an
mode. I'll say that,
NPC,
and
a nice person,
3,
completely
2,
peepo
1, and
cute.
this time I'm saluting, so peace and love, and love you all. And also, thanks for dragging me in, Lydia. Love you.
Whopper, junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill, taste with choppers,
Alexa, pause.
What?
Sorry, that was very Alexa.
Facts King Browser.
What happened?
Don't worry. Can you ask Ran to count down from 69? That's a big number. Wait, can you do the countdown again? Sorry.
Was Alexa talking?
Alexa was telling me that it's my bedtime and playing meditation music.
So is Alexa your leader then?
Sure. She tells me when to wake up. She plays boogie music in the morning. She tells me when to stop getting ready and start streaming. She tells me to take my omega-3 fish oil tablets at midnight. She tells me to take my yummy drinks in the morning. Okay. Yeah. I'm run by Alexa. Little NPC me.
But does she?
Unfortunately, she does not cook though. Well, Ran,
Yeah,
I
if it's
appreciate
fine,
you.
it's okay.
Thank you very much for coming on. Have a nice night.
Another countdown, or you want to call it?
Don't worry. I love you, Ran. Thank you. I appreciate you, Ran. Oh my God!
Subscribe with us.
Donation. Anonymous, thank you. Are you an NPC, chat? Are you an NPC? Be honest, don't worry. I won't tell anyone. I won't say a thing. I won't say a thing. Ashley, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, lad. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You eat vegetables. That's messed
If
up.
you're new here,
Ooh, no,
bless
it's not
you.
actually. That
You
means
see this
you're
person on
submissive and
stream and perhaps
controllable.
you think she's innocent. Just stick around and be enlightened. Also lol time zones. Follow, subscribe and be
Donate. Thank you, I am innocent though. Okay, dear. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, guys! Thank you, Grimmy. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you pog-owing Grimmy and Radio? What did they do? Apart from give some people some ad-free viewing. Oh, also, I'm so sorry, chat. I realized Twitch
not gonna say anything bad. All I'm gonna say is, okay, so you have to play a certain amount of ads. Oh, I wanted to ask you this actually. Speaking of subs. I wanted to ask you
Hi
something.
chat. Did you know that Lydia's cooking is actually really great? Hashtag at hashtag spot.
I didn't pay him. He said that completely for free, okay? Completely for free. Oh yeah, okay, speaking of ads, I wanted to ask something. So, I realized I went on my creator dashboard and they have upped the number of ads that you need to play to not enable pre-rolls. Would you rather... It's not my decision. I would rather just play no ads, okay? But apparently you have to play ads. You do have to play ads, not apparently. Would you rather play more ads but the minimum amount I can do to disable pre-rolls? Or would you rather pre-rolls? Like, Twitch is just trolling. So many people are just gonna leave and they're never gonna be part of the community because of pre-rolls. And I didn't even realize I had them on. Because I needed to enable more ads to turn the pre-rolls off. How crazy is that? Pre-rolls suck, that's what I... So I just wanted to tell you...
Thanks for the yapping and nice.
I'm gonna have to up the ads. Which is so annoying, but I don't know why Twitch did that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to up the ads, but I promise I'm upping them. Thank you very much, lad. I'm upping them. Oh, you like ads? Okay, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. I'm upping them only as much as the minimum amount to not enable pre-rolls. So yeah, his pre-rolls are very annoying. Max ads for loyal viewers. Just do random stuff during ads. Yeah. I just do a little wiggle and a jiggle during ads. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Chat, I love you guys very much. I am streaming on the dot. 3 p.m. tomorrow. I've pledged it. I've pledged it. And Cantrick, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Pre-roll ads are ads that play when you enter stream. Yeah. So a lot of people just leave if there's pre-rolls. I am guilty of that. If I click on a stream and then like there's like 2 minutes of ads, I'm like, nah, BRB, nah.
Thanks for the stream and cheering us up, Lydia.
Thank you, browser. And I'm very sorry. I feel partly responsible for the hacking because, you know, it happened in the community, but I'm very sorry to anyone that has been affected by
Lydia's cooking skills are on fire always.
you guys are dealing with it very well. If I got hacked, I would be screaming and crying. And not here right now. I would be screaming and crying. I don't know what I would be doing, but it would be screaming and crying.
Stream, Lydia.
Sorry.
I need free shipping now. Pain.
Sorry about this. It's 10% off though. Yeah, so starting from today, it's 10% off for the rest of the year on code Lydia. If you want to get Gamer Suppies. If you liked your free samples. So, yeah. Okay. I love you guys very much. I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. London time. First time Chassa came in and asked if I was lesbian. No. I'm curious to know why you thought that. Don't listen to chat. Don't listen to chat.
Don't forget to rub pen off fridge door.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's the crown jewels. I was practicing my drop kicking on the crown jewels. And Max, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. And Maz, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys very much. I'm going to have lights off by midnight. I'm gonna have my fish tablets. Because when I had them last stream, I had them before stream on an empty tummy, and then I was like on the ground feeling sick. So I'm gonna have them now.
Thanks for another amazing stream.
And then I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. I love you guys very much. I'll see you on the Discord. Have a good night. Good night. Sleep tight. I lost my mouse. Oh, that was my mouse falling. That's what that was.
Good night, Lydia. Happy winter solstice.
Thank you. Happy winter solstice.